Welcome, everybody, to another exciting match here at the Silver Gauntlets for the Challenge Cup. I am Bitsy, and joining on comms with me today is Seaflare.
Hello, everyone. I am Seaflare. Great to be a part of this commentary today.
I'm excited as well, and today we have an exciting match: the Brits versus the Americans, LeviBelvedere versus Exodus. This is absolutely going to be a fantastic race. We look like we're starting as Child with Song or Sun Song for the start. So that means if we got a big Skull Seed, we'll be a little bit easier. Crowd control to Bitsy to add tons of salt and baking soda to the tomato soup? Absolutely not. I take pride in my work. But we are going to go ahead and get the race underway here, as I am also your seed roller today.
What kind of cancer did you concoct us today?
Nothing as bad as the Plando I've made.
Ooh.
And I have made a Plando that follows complete S4 logic. And we are off. And it's a Lon start, which means we are dropping, according to the prediction, somewhere else.
Hey, I won. All right.
I did too. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and go get some, go steal Talon's money and give it back to him to go catch his chickens. That'll be fun.
I'm so glad there's pots up there with money. Just so
oh, absolutely. Alright. So who is going to get done with chickens first? That's one of them for Exodus. That's two of them for Levi, but that's the last one for Exodus.
Hey.
As we get, big money. That's actually a return on investment there.
It's much better than return on investment.
Oh, yeah. Alright. That one is nothing. I keep a logic tracker going as well so that we can see what we've got going on with that.
Yeah, I'm using the emo tracker, Hamsta's pack.
Oh, nice. I just use Soli's as we get Saria's song.
Okay, that opens up quite a bit. We got the Skull Kid in the Forest and adult access to Forest Temple from that.
Mm-hmm. And the song that it provides. Logic, no need for where we're going. We don't need any logic. Now, I have not seen much of Exodus in the past, but Levi was actually a part of the Baby Dodongos Invitational back in... I lost my train of thought there. Back in the summer last year. All right. And Exodus save quits to get back to Lon Lon, where Levi just plays Sun Song here to get a couple of extra skulls.
One extra, I think.
It might be one extra, yeah. No boomerang, that's right. As we see Exodus heading right for the Lost Woods.
Alright, check out that Mido's house and that Kokiri sword chest. Easy checks. Always a great place to start when you're starting a seed. There in Kakariko.
Absolutely. Alright, so the back had nothing. Alright, we're gonna see our first look at Kokiri Forest, and let's see what Mito has for us today.
Looks like Levi's also heading to Kokiri Forest, so they'll just kind of be holding hands for most of the start of this seed, I feel like.
More than likely, yeah. Levi's going to get a little bit of a jump on skulls, though, if he can get into the Victory Force quick enough. Because you'll be able to get that last skull in the woods.
Behind Know-It-All's house.
Yep, and he barely made that. That was a few seconds, if that, away. As we get a bottle with a fish in it. And the bow. And a strength? What is this Mitos? Bottle, bow, and strength in Mitos' house.
Alright. That's a really healthy house. Or not healthy. Progressive
Kokiri
house.
Forest stacked. I won't be surprised if we see Kokiri Forest Way the hero.
I was just gonna say that 40 is dead, it's a Deku stick.
No, that Deku stick is absolutely needed to kill Ganon.
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, you're right. We gotta get 40 skulls of seed, guys. Here's a look at Skull Mask.
Skull Kid's got a bomb bag!
Saria's song. Making plays already.
Baby seed, dude, for real!
Lon Lon way of the hero for the Saria.
Okay.
Alright, so Lon Lon was way of the hero for the Saria song, which already gave us bombs.
Oy vey. I love that you can just side hop down here and just land right on that path.
And here's Levi getting his bomb bag.
So Levi the only reason he's slightly behind right here is because he got those extra skulls. So if skulls end up coming into play, that might let Levi catch up.
You're gonna want to get at least 10 every single seed. More than
Honestly,
likely
at least 20. I get
More
20 every
likely.
seed unless 20's hinted. And Levi's like, you know what? I don't really want to climb up that ladder. I'm just gonna instant transmission. And by instant, I mean 12 hours later. Oh, and he just barely missed the trigger for that. And Song of Storms for Levi's Ocarina minigame. And just 5 rupees short of these scrubs here. He's gonna have to go out and come back in.
He could also use a bomb on the boulder for 5 extra.
No, he got that 5 extra.
Oh, okay.
And was still 3 short.
Let's see. Alright, coming up on our song from Saria. She's not going to teach us her song. What song is she going to teach us today?
The Epona song. They just swapped songs, Malin and Saria.
I wonder if they know each other, like best friends or something.
I don't think so. Oh, Big Rod has the mirror shield. Oh. There it is. There it is. You were looking for it. There it is.
Wait, where's the mirror shield at?
On Bigoron.
Oh, fun. Let's do some adult trading. I hope they get the prescription.
And the Sun Song Grave is a heart container. And 30
30
is
is
dead.
dead.
I swear, if it says 50's prescription, this is not my Plando.
Oh, that's in your Plando?
It is in my Plando.
Oh,
And there's
geez.
the boomerang in the Wolfos Grotto. I think we saw... No, we're about to see that from Exodus. But Exodus is grabbing this on his way out, where Levi grabbed it on his way up.
I don't want to see it, Sam Jack.
I don't want to see it either, but I love doing that backflip with my shield and knocking the nut back into the scrub in that water. As there's another bow in Lost Woods. Oh, wow. Baby seed, guys. Baby seed.
Getting all the progression on Child right now.
I mean, this is kind of making it up to Levi after I rolled an 80-50 Skull Seed during his Baby Dodongos tournament. Also, welcome in, Powers. Catching a race near the start. Glad you could be here, man. We appreciate you. And Levi just rereading the hints that we've seen Exodus do as Exodus is going into Child Goron City. And boom goes that dynamite.
Loopy.
Which, given how much 30 or like 5, 10, and 20 bombs cost, 5 bombs gets you, I think, or 5 rupees gets you like 2 bombs essentially.
I don't think it's quite that much.
No, hold on.
I think you pay like
20 is
50
80,
for 5.
so each bomb is 4.
Oh, 20
so yeah,
is 80?
yeah, 20 is 80, so each bomb is about 4.
Today I learned. Alright, on the right, we got... Hey!
Oh yeah, that spike
Hold on.
travesty was something else, and I actually rolled that too. Ooh, that means OT's dead as we find another bottle. This is baby seed galore, dude. Yeah, I am both responsible for that spike travesty and what you're watching today.
Alright, my guess is Exodus is going to Kakariko right now.
No, this is an adult. No, this might be a Hyrule Field, or Boulder of Destiny, and then
Boulder.
Bowling an adult. And I suspect Levi will be right behind him. But I don't see either of them going to CAC right now. With those bombs, that's Dodonga's Cavern immediately. So we've already got a bomb bag, 2 bows, 2 bottles, a boomerang, and a strength, and AD is dead. The only worrisome thing we have right now is Bigoron has the Mirror Shield. So we all want some sexy Goma for a required item, right?
Let's find out what
logically we gotta find a slingshot too, even though neither of these players need it.
No, Slingshot is completely optional in every version of Zelda that you play.
Except if Target in the Woods has an item. Then you kinda need it.
No. There's never anything on Target in the Woods.
It definitely couldn't be light arrows.
No, it definitely couldn't. I mean, it's a slingshot. Slingshots can't shoot light arrows.
Yeah, oh, Sexy Goma Rova. Yeah, no, then we definitely all want some of that. Also, Boulder didn't have anything. First thing in Bomb Shoe Bowling didn't have anything. Neither did the second. Rip Shoe Bowling.
Alright, Levi's doing something different. He's going down and into Kakariko instead of...
This is honestly surprising. Are we going to see chickens from Levi?
He might go ahead and get his, or get 4 of the 5 skulls at night too in Kakariko.
To be fair, TJ, that wasn't the spoiler log. That was just me commentating off the live feed versus the restream feed. Oh yeah, Dompe too, because we have Sun Song.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Exodus played Sun Song, got Richard, and then played it again and went adult, as he's doing now. That one was a spoiler log prediction. Oh, not doing chickens. Levi is just doing, he doesn't need to turn in the letter, Levi. Levi, you don't need to turn in the letter, buddy. And he remembers.
With the shield flick.
But
I love it when players tell us what they're thinking with shield
tokens. Like 15 minutes in, 5 tokens. He's getting a token every 3 minutes.
It's a lot better than me.
As Richard had big bucks, making up that money from wasting it on Bomb Chulolan. Big bucks, no whammies, and stop. By the way, we already have big pose in Logic. We already have it.
Might as well do it. First thing is adult.
Oh yeah, no, Levi will be at 10 here.
What was that Forest Temple hint?
I didn't see it, but Frogs 2 is dead. Skullmask has a wallet.
Goron City,
City was. And Frogs 2 is dead. I didn't see what the Forest Temple one was. Forest is foolish!
Hey.
You know what that means? It's gonna be required, everybody! You know Forest is gonna be a medallion now. Just because it's foolish.
Just because it's foolish.
Absolutely.
And this is why I'm an advocate for always open basement. As a setting.
See, you get that, but then you're just gonna get the boss key on the falling ceiling chest and you have to do all of Forest Temple anyways. Just like Foolish Fire, boss key is always on Hammer Chest. And it's the Forest Medallion!
Oh my god.
I missed the other medallions, though. I'm gonna have to go back and see those. Actually, I think Exodus has a tracker. I can just go pull it from his actual stream. So we had... Oh, I've got an ad. I have to wait. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent dungeon layout if it weren't for Foolish Forest. Ooh, is Exodus going to immediately do Big Pose? I would like to see it. And here comes the 10th one for Levi. Yeah, and this is Big Pose, baby.
Big Poe.
So Shadow is a medallion. Dodongas is a medallion. Fire, then Jabu. So Deku, Water, and Spirit are our stones. Which honestly makes the likelihood that we're gonna have to go into Spirit and find the stuff for Bigoron even less likely.
Oh, I hope there's something on Twin Rova now.
So Shadow is the Fire Medallion, and Fire is the Spirit Medallion. Or Shadow. Shadow is Fire, Fire is Shadow. There we go. That makes perfect sense. As we get the Eyeball Frog from 10 Skulls.
Aww.
Getting it that early, though, is insane.
Makes me think it's logical progression now. That something's gonna be in Spirit behind the Mirror Shield.
I mean, we're only a strength away from being able to get up there. Well, a strength in hovers or a strength in a long shot, but still. But Dompe didn't have anything. I couldn't see what was on the box, and I didn't see what was on the shield grade. We'll see that from Exodus. As Big Pose has nothing. It was bait. What sucks for Levi right now, though, is he has got to decide when or if he wants to save quit, or if he just wants to immediately go get that mirror shield. Like, he's got Eponas. He could just immediately go down to the lake after going adult, and then turn that into eye drops and go all the way up through Lost Woods. He would have to make the big climb, though, if he's not fast enough, because he'll still have to stop Link the Goron if he goes through Goron City.
Regardless, that's quite a trek, and it's not like you're getting a whole lot of new things by going up there.
It saves you 80 rupees, which he is not currently at. I mean, yeah, you might as well go down Child Scarecrow, which means I don't think we'll see him do it right now. But if he saves quits, he's going to have to wait till he can... He's going to have to wait until he can get Blue Fire.
When does the eyeball frog turn into prescription?
When you save quit.
Only when you save quit?
If you find it as eyeball frog. Otherwise, I believe it is 4 minutes to go from the Zora's Domain to Lake Hylia.
Okay.
And honestly, this is smart. He didn't have enough money to do Bombchu Bowling, so he set it night, grabbed the 20 bucks out of the crate to then have enough money to come do it.
Look at that Sun Song abuse. And people say it's one of the most underrated songs.
One of them's 3:30,
overrated.
the other one is slightly longer, but I can't remember which. As the windmill's got a slingshot. Ooh. Fancy.
Are they going to grab it?
Oh yeah, they're going to grab it.
In case they need to go into Spirit or Target in the woods, it's better to have it.
Exactly.
Link, can you jump, please?
Link's don't got no hops. Yeah, he got no hops. You don't play basketball
ground
if you ain't
jump
got
at this
hops.
point.
Right.
And there's a slingshot. All right. And we learn Zelda's Lullaby. All right.
Well, that means that definitely proves that my Plando is not this seed. Because I put ZL in Ice Cavern, logically. Yeah, it also makes the stun easier, and since it's closed decky, you're going to have this sword, which means you don't have to worry about losing your broken stick. I did abuse that, TJ.
I was just thinking that's the only way that you could have done that.
Mm-hmm. I also forced Child Gerudo Valley. You had to kill the Gerudo guard as a child to free the carpenters for the bridge.
That's dumb.
I loved it. It was beautiful. It took so much finagling to actually make it work. No, I believe the spawns are placed first, and then the songs. Because, at the very least, other logic is definitely determined by your spawns. Now, we got a hint that this was dead. I guess Exodus either forgot about it or missed it. The hints I have are 40 dead, 30 dead, frogs 2 dead. Skull Mask is a wallet. OOT is Serenade, Bigron is a mirror shield. Forest Foolish, Lon Lon Waff, and Goron City Waff. That's what I got. No, I think he remembered that he saw a hint for it, Powers. Because we did see a hint that that chest was dead, and he may have remembered after playing Sun Song.
At that point,
it's just,
like,
at this point, it's just muscle memory.
All right, what song are we getting from Composer's Grave?
Nocturne. Kinda expected that one. But that's going to get you an extra hint, and we've seen in other matches, the hint up here at the Nocturne pedestal can absolutely be
game changer.
Game changer, yeah. As 50's a wallet. So the only reason that's going to come into play is if a Zora Tunic is logically required for Central Pillar. Because Skull Mask is a wallet, and that's Sphere 0.
At that point, you would just get the Skull Mask wallet.
Well, Zora Tunic costs 300, so you have to have both wallets.
Ew.
But it also requires Blue Fire because you can't buy a tunic as a child, and you have to melt the Zora shop as an adult to actually buy the tunic.
So you would need 2 medallions or Ruto's letter.
Yep. So the only things we have left currently in Kakariko are Cuckoos and 20 skulls. Everything else is known. Yeah, Tunic would have to be behind that pillar check. Which, seeing as how water is a stone, unless pillar is an item, then we don't need that wallet.
And there's our Ruto's letter.
That allows us to completely do Jabu now, too. We have multiple different accesses to Ganon's castle. And that unlocks Ice. Rush Ice, everybody. And Levi's like, you know what? I don't need that slingshot, and I hope that doesn't come back to bite him. Or did he get that slingshot finally?
He got the slingshot, I think.
Let me check his tracker. And an ad fun. You know what doesn't have ads? His VOD.
Alright, team buy a shield.
Yeah, he got it. Okay, he got it. I just had to double check.
While you were gone, Exodus bought a shield.
Yep, team buy a shield. Ain't nobody want it. Well, Exodus doesn't have 10 skulls, so he doesn't have the eyeball frog. So that makes more sense for him. No, I trust you, TJ. It's a weird thing for me. Like, I have to see it for myself if I'm doubting. Like, no amount of assurance from other people will convince me other than just seeing it for myself. Nothing against other people. As absolutely expected, we go right into Dodongos.
It is quite possibly one of the easiest first dungeons to clear.
Honestly, this, along with
setting.
Barren Forest, I can just autopilot both of these and be fine.
If this was Season 3 setting... Oh, Zora's River is dead, I believe?
Yeah, Zora River Foolish. That means we don't have to worry about frogs in the rain or any of that. It could still mean we need Bians. Like, it could just be first hookshot on top of the lab requiring the Bian. And
Magic
there's
into
magic.
gongos.
Dude,
All right.
baby seed. Yeah, OA Gamer, this follows the standard Season 4 tournament rule set, which is glitchless plus a couple, like 2 glitches and 1 clip. And the beating settings are 2 medallions get you into Ganon's castle, 6 medallions get you Ganon's boss key, and then, yeah, like, no, like, shop sanity, no skull sanity, or any things like that. And the only check turned off, aside from non-sanities, are...
Mask of Truth, and that's it.
Yeah, it's just Mask of Truth. Yeah, there's the rest of the settings. Things like Close Deku, you need the Kokiri Sword. Free Zelda, honestly, is the best setting to come from Season 4.
Oh,
Not having to get that egg, not having to wait for it to hatch, to go all the way up and talk to Talon, then go through.
Takes forever.
Yeah, absolutely takes forever. And it also starts you with a song, which means if it is a warp song, that could just chain into a bunch of other songs.
Hey, let's go to Requiem. Oh, hey, let's go to Minuet. Oh, hey, let's go here.
Free Zelda is excellent. I love it. Chat, I adore your puns. Keep them coming. They fill my life.
How exactly is excellent cooked, by the way?
Excellent eggs for me are cooked over easy or sunny side up. I like taking my toast, I'll cover it in jam, and then I'll dip the corners of it into the egg yolk.
Ooh.
And it trust me, chat, it tastes way better than it sounds. But you have to use grape jam, though. Strawberry jam is just weird with this. It has to be grape. Like, I love strawberry jam on my peanut butter and jam, but it has to be grape for toast and eggs.
For most things for me, it's strawberry. But if you
most
say
things
grape
for me
for
is
this
strawberry.
one, I'll try grape.
Yeah, most things for me is strawberry, but it has to be grape.
It's not the weirdest thing that I heard today for food concoctions. I was watching a video and this guy made a peanut butter and pickle sandwich.
Ooh. I mean, you know, Elvis coined peanut butter and banana, or rather his mom did.
But pickle. Ew.
Apparently
it's really good.
Pickles.
It's common? Really?
Yeah, PB pickle is common in certain areas. I knock it solely because I just don't like pickles, like, in any way, shape, or form. I love cucumbers, hate pickles. But I like other things that are pickled. I just don't like cucumber pickled.
You're weird.
I am weird. I've not ever tried to hide that fact.
Hey, there's another slingshot in DC.
Yep.
Just in case someone missed it.
See, I'm not a big vinegary fan, so it's the vinegar in the pickling that just gets me.
That's fair. I wasn't a fan of vinegar until I had it on a sandwich.
Like, I can't do salt and vinegar chips. People who do salt and vinegar chips are masochists.
Then I'm a masochist. All right.
Because the sharp chip cuts your mouth, the vinegar then sanitizes it, but then you throw salt into that wound.
Burns it, and it's amazing.
I will say, though, all dressed chips, best chips.
I will say that I can disappear a bag of Lay's barbecue chips.
Honestly, give me a thing of just regular Ruffles, and give me a good dip, like a good homemade dip.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh,
bigger on sword. It's one of my favorite items to make a seed go fast.
Honestly, I have seen one person get bigger on sword, one person not, and it makes the difference in a seed. Their execution was that close. Like, they were pretty much neck and neck, but one of them went out of their way by, like, a minute to get bigger on sword. But it was early enough in the seed for adult dungeons that they made up all of that time and more just from not having to do extra things, like with Stalfos and all the bosses and all of that. So Levi is still slightly behind, but is way ahead on the skulls. If something's on 20 skulls and he gets it first, that could definitely put him back into the lead. I love how when you're in the middle of a ground jump, if you were in the middle of moving too, you're just moving in place. Now I wonder if we're going to see this Metagoron hint.
It's a very frequently skipped hint because of the explosive requirement.
See, even if I just have strength, I will always get that hint if it's available when I go there. The DC hint was Zora River Foolish.
Temple of Time is
Way of the Hero. Ooh,
so
that's off of Barren Forest. It has to be the song because there is no light arrow cutscene. Oh, so that's off of the hookshot. What songs could it be? It could be Requiem. It could be Storms or Time. Or Bolero if hovers are... Nope, it can't be Bolero anymore.
Why not?
Because the only way Bolero can be Way of the Hero is if it locks hover boots, or both hook shots and hover boots.
Oh, and we need hook shot in order to get to that forest.
Yeah, but had hover boots been on that crater, then Temple of Time could have been Wath for Bolero. We haven't done anything in Ganon's yet. Goron City, we have gotten a bottle so far. But we've gotten other bottles in Ruto's letters, so that can't be Wath. And we now have access to ice, so yeah. It's not the bottle. We still have Dancing Dad, Pot, and there's Furores. Ooh. We have Dancing Dad, Trent's Pot, and then Maze 3. How many bottles have been found? 3, including Ruto's letter. We're still missing one of the other bottles. That is our second Goron City hint. If we see a third, it's double Wath for one of the 3 remaining items. And a nice Dodongo's fight. Shoutouts to IHRPie for no reason whatsoever.
Shout out to the upcoming Momam.
Alright, what is this fairy gonna have? It's the last thing we have in DMT aside from the Storm's Grotto. Levi almost skipping Biggoron Sword.
I was like, you know what?
Thought it was an arrow, and then at the last second, oh wait, that's Big Stabby.
Big
and the Biggoron hint is 40 is dead again. Aw. So I assume we'll see Levi going into Goron City as well here. I figured somebody would have just uploaded it to YouTube, but there is a clip somewhere of it. I don't know where it's at, though.
I'm trying to figure out what would be worse for the song in Temple of Time to be.
Would it be worse probably to have... Song of Time. because it's either for Water Temple, GTG. It's either for Water Temple or GTG. And you would hate to have it just
It could also be for Spirit. Oh, wait, never mind, not Spirit.
If we needed skulls, it could be.
Levi's mad.
Levi's got one bomb left.
At this point, I would just do arrow strats.
Oh, absolutely. Because he's going to have to now pick up these bombs. And Minuet is vanilla, which makes Saria's song waft. It also was waft for the bomb bag, but still.
And adult spawn is
Death Mountain Trail.
at the top.
The literal worst spawn to not have Prelude for. I mean, it's good we already have Nocturne, but that is such a crappy spawn, dude. So one thing we did not see Levi do is we did not see him do Death Mountain Crater. He immediately goes here. Does Mido skip instead of Mido skip?
Doing Mido skip instead of Mido skip.
Yeah, Mido skip is playing Saria's song. Mido skip is just playing Minuet.
Oh.
And that was his last bomb too. He has to do the glitchless jump. Oh no, Levi. This is still incredible to see, though. I love that. I just absolutely love that.
Yeah, that's such a beautiful glitches jump.
As we've seen Exodus come back into the market, this is either going to be Ganon's Castle or Going Back Child.
My guess is Ganon's Castle. Oh, no, it's not.
Maybe not.
Well, what's in logic right now for Ganon's Castle?
Forest
Like
Trial,
checks?
both Water Trials, and the Boss Key.
So 4 checks. Yeah.
Honestly, I think we might see him go Goron City first. And here's my reasoning why. You still don't have your Way the Hero in Goron City, and you have 2 checks available in Way the Hero Goron City out of the 3 remaining. So you will either get your Way the Hero item, or no, you need Strength 2, Hammer, or Hovers. Hovers is out.
What does he have left? He has Dancing Dad, he has Spinning Pot.
And that's it.
And left chest. That
Yeah, but we can't get that as a child, unfortunately. Not in this rule set.
Yeah.
And Levi is so upset, but this will bring him back into DMC, which he has not done yet. And there's bomb shoes. That is saving Levi for not having any bombs. Oh, he is absolutely happy to see those right now. Now, the big question is how many chews did we get? The 20
A
pack.
20 pack?
Hashtag never punished, dude. Never punished. Sometimes punished when we
Take out your
miss.
nuts. Just take out your nuts. Thank you.
I'll take things I don't want to hear anyone saying in public for 500, Alex. Also, Millibug raiding with the party of 16. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream was well, Millie. We're in the middle of Levi versus Exodus. It has been a pretty baby seed so far, if I do say so myself, as we find irons. No, we don't want to see those.
No, we don't. And we don't want to see it even more if Song of Time is our Temple of Time Way of the Hero.
We love Waterstone. We love Waterstone. No, like seriously though, Season 4 Stone Water is the same as Season 3 Stone Shadow. It just is.
You gotta do it.
As we're dropping the hot beats on Dancing Dad, and what does he give us for them hot, sick beats? Strike 2! Let's go! What's funny, though, is that is not strength locked whatsoever. Which means that can only be Way of the Hero for Strength 3, or if Strength 3 is in Spirit or locked behind Spirit.
My head hurts already.
That makes that Mirror Shield very scary. Especially because we have seen Levi save quit, and Exodus has not picked it up yet.
They've both save quit.
Yeah, but Exodus doesn't have the frog yet, though, I don't believe.
No, he only has 5 skulls.
And the condom! Always Zooter safely, folks. And that is also Saria's locked. Saria's locked as Way of the Hero for a strength and a bomb bag. But also, that strength 2 means we can also finally full clear our Way of the Hero Goron City by getting that last check. Yeah, more than it might be Requiem. Not even for Child Spirit, just to get to Spirit. Because if our first hook shot or our hovers or something like that is out in Spirit, then we need Requiem to get there as an adult, too.
Wait, where do you think Requiem is?
Temple of Time.
No, because...
If Long Shot is out in Spirit or Hover Boots are out in Spirit, then then we would need Requiem for adult, too. But we know Strength 3 is either required or it's in Spirit / behind Spirit. Or, you know, like Strength 2 in GTG. Or behind that. But we are still missing a Way of the Hero. And we don't have any dungeon Way of the Heroes right now. Yeah, I mean, Lens too. Like, I completely forgot about Lens. I was more over crossing the quicksand. So now Exodus, already having that Strength 2, is going to be picking up this Eyeball Frog. And going to have to be thinking very carefully about what they want to do with it.
So I was just looking at my own tracker. If they go to GTG with the silvers, they can full clear it except for Toilet, assuming they know the hookshotless Silver Rupee maze.
Yeah. And Levi picking up some sticks to go do Jabu. I don't know why he came here to do that instead of just getting them in Jabu, but I guess it's faster to buy them than it is to constantly reload that pot. Also, yes, the next restream is a 3-way tiebreaker between 10th Doctor, Slayer ID, and Sora. That is definitely going to be one you're not going to want to miss.
And here's Levi getting his heavy boots. Did Exodus get the hint that River is foolish? Or is he just trying to
I mean,
work his
this
way
could
up?
be for Beans, and this is still the only way he can get up to Zor's domain, too. Because we don't have a scale. But also, we still have Lake Hylia to do. We still have possible something on the Arch. So that's still 2 beans you want to get. As here's Levi getting his strength 2 and realizing, well, crap, I have prescription now. But then also, I mean, you have Ganon's castle access, so you have blue fire. It's not that bad. Yeah, with Serenade on OT, there's always something on Adult Lake and Stone Water. Levi's gonna have to try this with strength. It looks good though. Oh, and he just missed it. And he doesn't have enough money right now to go buy more bombs.
Isn't there a 20 in the pot next to Dancing Dad, or is that only as adult?
That's only as adult. It's seeds as a child. And a stick. There is, however, repeating $5 near here.
Or he's gonna give up?
No, he's gonna farm money here. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, luckily for him, it's not gonna be anything. We know it's the condom, but he doesn't. And hey, at 49 minutes, we finally get our first fairy ocarina. We can finally play songs, everybody. Also,
not like we totally didn't start with it or anything.
Right, and there's the other Temple of Time Waft. Mito's house gave us a fish with a bottle, so we don't have to go back down for a fish. I mean, we'll have to go back down for this, but we won't need to worry about getting a fish. We already have one. I mean, we have 20 chews for that. I don't know if Levi knows about the chew strap for the pot. Oh, he is just hoping for a bomb drop here. No, he's like, screw it, I'm just gonna use chews.
Feels bad.
I really hope this lack of bombs, though, is not going to come back to bite Levi later. Like, luckily we don't need them in Zora's Domain or Jabu, but we need one for Fountain for the fairy. Also, people looked at the code for these rupees. It is impossible to get a set that you can get all 5 of them in one dive, but it is possible to get a set where you jump off of the waterfall and get either 2 or 3 and then get the rest of them in a secondary dive.
Wouldn't that be some amazing RNG? I wonder how well written that code is.
I mean, it's Ocarina of Time. It's a perfectly coded game without any bugs or exploits.
You're right. No bugs or exploits. None of that. Things don't exist in video games like that.
Yeah, 3 is the max you can get with one dive. And I have gotten a 3 dive. I have gotten a 2 dive where I got 3 in 1.
Okay, I lied. There are bugs in Ocarina of Time. They just come in bottles.
That's true. That is very true. And
he's probably going to grab that bomb refill.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely going to grab that bomb refill.
Feels bad if it's only 5. But 5 is better than 0.
Right. Now, if you get this first try, it's faster than playing Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, the only thing we've seen recently is Temple of Time.
Foolish Forest again.
And it's just reminding you, hey buddy, you gotta do that to get your way to the hero Temple of Time.
Just smothering it in your face.
No, but for real it does, because it gives you the Temple of Time walk up here where Levi's at, and then gives you Forest right next to it. Now imagine S4 settings, but the pedestal tells you nothing about which dungeons give you what reward.
Oh. Then you would definitely be going to Spirit as soon as you can.
Right? But also, every completed stone dungeon in this seed would just feel awful.
Great, I wasted 15 minutes doing a stone foolish forest.
Right?
Thanks, game.
No, I think the way to be able to circumvent that to not make it as absolute ass, not maps, compasses, info in the overworld. It would just be to have, like somewhere like easily accessible, like main lobby dungeon. It just have on display what reward you'll get. So you'd have to go into the dungeon to see what reward you get, kind of like you do with Jabu.
Or maybe
where
partway
you throw
through
Princess Rudo up to the reward you'd be getting.
How would you feel about partway through the dungeon?
I mean, either way, somewhere where no matter how you do that dungeon, you can't miss it.
Like,
and Levi missing the flame storage, that's gotta feel bad.
So like water temple, hook shot or long shot across, there's your hint.
Yeah, no, for water temple, it is
or it would
in
be
the room right before the map chest. Like, it's just plastered on the wall, just like a portrait of the reward next to where you play Zelda's Lullaby. Because unless you do Compass first and get Boss Key and just go, you're not going to miss that.
Dodongo's Cavern right as soon as you open the mouth. Because you can do that early with Bomb Juice.
Oh, yeah. No, Dodongo's Cavern, it would be up on the nose. After both eyes are lit, the nose, it just appears there.
Deku Tree, in the basement.
Yeah, Deku Tree, it would be,
Let me get out of here before I B1 skip.
Right. No. Deku Tree, it would be on the vines going into the basement. And when you burn it, it just disappears as Goma has now eaten it.
Jabu would probably be in the first,
Jabu would be where you just throw Rudo up onto that pedestal. That shows you what reward you get.
Oh, yeah.
Before 5.2's dev, it didn't. It was always the Sapphire, but in later editions, it starts showing it. Like, we'll see it here in a few minutes.
Forest Temple right next to the boss key.
Forest Temple, it would be on, like, where the elevator is, and then when it rises up, it disappears.
Oh, so literally right away.
Because then, also, if you have the cutscenes on, like the useful cutscenes turned on, where it shows Darunia and Fire Temple and the pose disappearing in Forest, it'll show Meg just grabbing that item.
Fire Temple, Dancing Dad goes into the boss room.
Yeah, no, it would just be sitting above the boss door.
Yeah.
Or for Fire Temple, don't have it be the item. Have the one of the Gorons just tell you, "Hey, we saw Volvagia eat the and insert medallion or stone here."
Because you're gonna.
So you have to actually talk and free the Gorons to figure out which one it is.
Do you even talk to him at that point?
I mean, if you didn't know if you needed to be in here or not, would you? If you knew that could give it to you?
And then it's on the highest Goron.
Right. And then it's the stone, and then you know that Prelude's the thing, and you haven't found anything in there yet. So you leave without doing the hammer chest, and then you get Fire Temple Way, the hero, for the hammer chest.
Another thing that I would see with that kind of a setting of not having the pedestal tell you anything is if the grotto hint stones told you what the dungeon rewards were.
Yeah, like one grotto told you one reward, because I think
Yeah.
there's 8 different grotto stones.
Which fits perfect.
Yeah, there's 8 rewards, and you already know what you have. And like the pedestal would still tell you the bridge and boss key conditions, but the grottos tell you which hidden stone, or like tells you which dungeon has what.
And the pedestal would only tell you that for the RSL.
Well, no, it tells you that in here too. It's just part of the
No,
branch. It'll tell you what the
important
bridge.
for the RSL league,
Oh yeah,
the random settings league.
yeah, but I mean, if it's something that we're gonna code like that, it's something that has to be applicable across all settings. Because you could just be like, hey, I got a seed for you, but I'm not telling you any of the settings, but it's also not a rando.
Yeah. But yeah, I would like to see the grotto hint stones actually be worth something in the next season. In season 3, they were.
I'd like to see them worth something, but not worth too much.
Like dungeon rewards. Sweet.
But then again, there's 2 grottos that are just absolute ass to get to their hint stones.
Hyrule Castle Storms and
The Hammer Grotto out in Hyrule Field.
oh, the one on the west
They
side.
have to burn the webs away with the cow.
Ew.
Imagine having to actually go out and do that because you still... Actually, you could hold off on one of them because you would know in the end what... Also, am I crazy or are those eel things a different color? Because I could have sworn they're always blue.
Which evil things?
The ones that Levi just passed. The little eel things there.
I'll let you know next time I see him.
And also, depending on, like, dungeons you're always going to do, like, Dodongos. Like, if you haven't found the Dodongos hintstone yet and there's 2 of them left, and you've already beaten Dodongos, you're like, well, I don't need either of them, because I know Dodongos was this, that means this one is that. So, like, you could still potentially avoid the 2 worst hintstones. Also, Jabu has had a whole lot of nothing.
Except a spirit medallion. He's got that going for him.
Yeah, which is nice.
Nice for nothing. Literally.
Points if anyone gets that reference, though. But they got that going for them, which is nice. Points to you if you know that reference.
I've heard it so many. Those are
Also,
not vanilla.
Yeah, like, is that a cosmetic thing in the randomizer, or is that a VC
I don't
thing?
think it's in the randomizer.
Because Levi does play on VC. I don't know if that's possibly it.
Maybe he has one of the different versions of the game than most of us.
And there's another bow.
Their bow is in Jabu.
That's hilarious. But so far, because Levi decided to get some early skulls, he's kind of just been trailing behind Exodus, and Exodus has pretty much caught up to him in terms of skulls, too.
30 is dead, we knew that.
Yeah, we're not missing any always hints, we're just missing a
Way of the Hero.
Way the Hero, and then we're missing 3 sometimes hints. Do they have a shared cosmetic palette with another item? I'm honestly not sure, Lex. I'm really not. Yeah, I think we're just missing 3 sometimes in a Way the Hero. Which the sometimes hints in these settings are only 1 copy of them. I was trying to figure out where the heck this extra music was coming from. I had my pretzel player playing an ambient music station. I have pretzel set to automatically open and start playing when I turn on my computer. Just because I like normally the ambient music, but this was just some creepy ambient music. And I had no idea where it was coming from, because I'm like, I've never heard that in the Darunia's Joy pack for Sound Randomizer, which we're hearing Levi sound, and I'm like, where is it coming from? Also, this is the worst room in the game and does not need to exist in the game that Levi's doing right now. Also, we're seeing a 1 hour valley and happy 1 hour every.
I was just gonna say that. Happy belated 1 hour.
So far, it was a baby seed, but it's slowly turning into the S4 casino for this hook shot.
Hey, more bomb juice. Hey, he's grabbing him.
That's always good. I mean, you definitely want him for Spirit Child.
You only need one, though.
But you're not always going to have perfect aim. This is S4.
Gotta go fast. I cannot tell what that is.
It's either light arrows or seeds.
And I don't think Exodus can tell either.
No, it's the Kokiri sword. I don't. What the hell was I seeing? I saw something yellow and glowing.
I saw yellow too. That's Sphere 1 Deku Tree, anyone? It's a stone, but it's Sphere 1.
Yeah, no, I'm still not touching Deku right now. Then again, it is your most dense area, but I would still go ice first for that song. So you can start to narrow down what's at the Temple of Time.
I call a song like 3 checks by itself. If you're looking at check density, I had to make a song worth 3 or 4 checks. Just because the value of songs cannot be understated. Another issue, though, is Deku is quite a ways away from where either runner currently is.
I do agree with that, TJ. I wholeheartedly agree with that. And as a counterpoint, I hate touching stone dungeons. I did not see the hint. I'm going to be honest. I did not see it.
Oh, the hint near the lab? I didn't catch it. It was a wallet on 50.
Okay. So a stone dungeon gamer is for the 3 spiritual stones. In the original game, they were given to you upon beating Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, and Jabu Jabu's Belly. But in the randomizer, we switch where all of the medallions and the stones are. And the reason in these settings we don't want to have to do a stone dungeon is because we don't need the song that you get from beating all 3 stone dungeons. And we don't need them to necessarily beat the game.
In addition, once you got all 3 of them, then Zelda would throw the Ocarina of Time into the water. The Ocarina of Time is what teaches you the Song of Time in vanilla, which again is randomized. We know it's the Serenade of water.
As Child Fishing didn't have nothing in it. I'm curious if Levi's going to go back and go do Goron Pot now. I think that's what this play is for Levi.
Maybe, because Goron City is Way of the Hero. Not a full clear your Way of the Heroes.
And now we're going to get to see a Hyrule field clear from Exodus here. Yeah, no, we know the Well, we don't necessarily know it's strength 2 confirmed. Even though Mido's house was earlier, it still could be strength 1 because it's not locked by the other strength. The only way we know it's strength 2 confirmed is if strength 2 is in spirit behind GTG somewhere, or somewhere like leading from that. Oh, right side maze is hinted dead? Where did we see that?
I did not see that.
I did not see that either.
Well, we checked right side maze anyways. Levi's mad. Levi's mad to find a condom. He doesn't want to get protection in Zooter.
Oh, we just saw that in Gruta Valley. Okay. No, that makes sense then. Okay, so the strength is confirmed the way the hero for Goron City.
We haven't checked left side.
Well, that's what we were just talking about. It's hinted dead.
I thought that was right side that was hinted dead.
Well, nothing's ever actually hinted on right side. It's always the left side. The only thing in the Goron City maze that's hinted is the hammer check.
Today I learned.
Left,
have to hold up my
up,
finger.
down, same thing in space.
I still need to make the L's with my finger, and I still can't tell which one looks right half the time.
See, I'm
So I kinda
dyslexic,
guess.
so I can't make the L's with my fingers.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's the right size. If you have the maze behind you, it's on the right. Well, like, think about it like shaking hands. If you're gonna go shake the hand of the chest on your left, you would hold out your right hand.
He's going Deku
I mean,
tree.
Deku right now is our most check dense area that's in logic. We have
And he has 2
GTG,
hintstones
but
over there.
90% of that's out of logic right now. Yeah, and 2 more hintstones. We are still missing 2 sometimes hints.
What's out of logic right now?
GTG. We can only do 4 checks in there in logic, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 checks out of logic, not including keys.
I'm surprised Exodus isn't checking the 2 hintstones.
I mean, you could easily check them after. This is like a 4.5-minute dungeon. And honestly, if you're coming all the way out here to do Deku like this, there's not a single hint stone you could find to make you immediately abandon that. Unless it's hook shots on chickens. Like, that is the only thing that would make me immediately abandon this play.
Yeah. Hookshot it somewhere accessible right now.
Yeah. Now, Levi, instead of going Valley, is now going Adult. So if Deku has anything, that is going to be big for Exodus. However, if there's a hook shot in Ganon's castle, that is big for Levi.
Either dungeon is good. Oh,
and
that's
there's
a
the
hammer.
hammer. That is hella required. What's funny, though, is it only unlocks 1 check right now.
Gerudo Valley.
Yep, because we don't have access to the Fire Temple yet.
Oh my god, we don't.
Now, what would be funny, though, is long shot in spirit, because Requiem's on Temple of Time, and hook shot is in fire.
Please, no.
And Bolero is just in ice. Imagine if Bolero's in ice because your first hook shot is in Fire Temple. Like on Volvagia or something. Oh yeah, the DMC fair. So 2 checks. 2 checks have been opened. Fire arrows. That unlocks 2 more checks in Ganon's castle. Shadow 1 and Shadow 2.
He doesn't have a way to
Yeah,
get
fire arrows, it does not matter. You
No,
can
he
make
doesn't
those
have.
jumps.
Oh yeah, never mind. He creates platforms with it.
Yep.
My bad.
And he's grabbing that ice, so I'm thinking Levi's going ice next as he grabs that blue fire. What up, Diesler? Diesler, this has been a baby seed so far for the first little bit. Like right now, we're just in S4 Casino for the hook shot. Which we think right now is going to be in Fire Temple.
That's the one thing I hate about fire arrows. Can't see where you're aiming the thing.
Almost got knocked off by that bobble. I always forget about this torch here. I really do.
I can't even see the torch he's aiming at when he has the fire arrow all the way back.
Yeah. Alright. You got this, Levi.
Ooh, he almost fell.
Or just sitting on the top of Adult Lake. The stone Deku play was the Sphere Zero Kokiri sword. So far, Ganon's castle not paying off. The fire arrows have led to nothing. But you know what they could be for? Say it with me, everybody. Spirit Temple Key Logic!
Oh no.
The thing that does not exist.
Is it 7 or 17 pages? Like written out. Because someone said it's either 7 or 17 pages of Spirit Temple Key Logic.
No GTG dips yet. What was your question?
Is it 7 pages or 17 pages?
7 pages. I think it's like 9 for Master Quest.
That's still obnoxious.
I mean, there are 4 checks in Logic without including keys for GTG. There's the Lobby, the Stalfos, and the Beamos. And now Exodus is going to grab these headstones. Now, if we see Chicken's hookshot here, then he still needed to do Deku.
Did Levi do Spirit Trial?
No, he did not. We don't have a hookshot, and Levi's not going to want to do bow crap with that. Or not bow crap, but the jumps for that, because that's bull crap.
Oh yeah, you do need a hookshot.
Shotless Spirit Trial is a freaking pain. I can do it. I will not do it if I don't have to. Toilet is dead and an item.
That's
So
huge.
as soon as we find a hookshot, we can now full clear GTG.
That is huge. You might even say screw the hookshot. Hookshot could even
honestly, screw the hookshot. Go GTG.
You know the one check you can't do is dead.
Hiding hero, hashtag rush GTG.
That is a huge hint for Exodus. Because I'm assuming he's a lot better player than I am, and can do the hookshotless GTG.
Honestly, hookshotless GTG took me like 25 minutes to learn, and I'm a very crappy player. I'm one of those guys though, like I like steps and structure. So like I don't like things that are just like visual. Like I can't do it when they're just like slowly walking and get caught. I have to do the one where you do like the shield crouch and then like the double stab. Oh, and Levi missed this hint because he never went Valley. Oh no, Levi. This is why I always preach, go Valley. If I've rolled you a seed, go Valley.
What's in your plan, though, for Valley?
Nothing.
Absolutely why are you preaching
nothing. Because I use my plan dough to go against my stereotypes.
Yeah, GTG Gerudo Training Grounds, it's often called DLC because a lot of people who played vanilla didn't know it existed.
No, what's DLC is Baron Fire everything after the very first check-in fire. That is DLC.
Most of Water Temple is DLC.
See, Water Temple is a little more forgiving because it's all just spiderwebbed off of a central location, where Fire Temple is a big climb.
Hey, I heard you like to rock climb.
Yes, that one room in water, if you don't know the boss key jump thing, that one room is DLC. Child DC is, I wouldn't call it DLC, it's rando DLC.
What's Rando DLC?
Child DC. Because unless you're an RSL, you don't do DC as a child.
If I ever played vanilla again, I would learn Temple of Time door skip just so that I could do DC as an adult.
Right. I mean, at that point, you might as well just learn SRM and do 100% and beat ZFG to the sub 3.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
What? It's only like 100 angle and pixel precise tricks that if you mess one up by even a single ESS string, you crash the game. I mean, that's fair, Cola, but I also climbed down from Hammer, so because I never realized that you could jump down like that, because I'm never confident in blind jumping, because I like setups. Like, I can't do lensless or reverse wasteland by just looking at it. I have to have a setup for it. Oh, hey, there's a hook shot. It was out here. Answer was ice.
My first time playing Ocarina of Time as a more smart person than me when I was 10 years old. Yeah. I definitely did not know any other way how to get on top of highest Goron to hit that hammer chest. I thought the hammer switch above highest Goron. I always thought the only way to get there was to jump down and be lucky that you got the positioning right.
You didn't realize that was a Song of Time block from when... So did you never play the Song of Time block when... Song of Time for the blocks after you got the hook shot from Dompe?
I knew that one. Because that was the only way out that I knew of. But
as a kid, we would save the pages of walkthrough online to a floppy disk, and my mom would take it to work and print it off. That's adorable. I remember doing that for... Oh, what game did I do that for? I did that for Glover. I did that for Glover on the N64. Dude, Glover is one of my favorite games, and it's such an underrated game, too. Yeah, no, that's going to be a super hype tiebreaker. I remember just struggling. No walkthroughs as a child. Yeah, no, I had to hide my walkthroughs because my dad always thought looking up a walkthrough was cheating. And no kid of his gonna be a dirty old cheater. Now look at me, a glitch exhibitionist for this game I speedrun.
I mean, if it's your first time playing a game, I could see it being cheating. To an extent. Because you're getting the answer to a puzzle.
No, this was more of, I don't know where to go, I'm lost. How do I get out of here type thing without starting the game all the way over.
And that's why I preferred... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
That's why I prefaced my OT comment about, hey, when I played as an adult and not a 10-year-old kid. Because as a 10-year-old kid, I was like, okay, where do I go now? Where do I go now? Where do I go now? These words mean nothing.
I used Navi for everything.
It wasn't until my first real playthrough years later that I was like, Navi's telling me exactly what to do. How come I wasn't smart enough as a kid to do this?
Catfish, trust me, you don't want to be my dad. You really don't. But no, the first game that I was... Oh, Exodus got the freaking... If you hit the torch with a fire arrow on the same frame that the flame fully goes out, it will not spawn those platforms. And you have to wait for it to either go out again or you have to void out. But the first game as a child that I got through while struggling without using a walkthrough was Paper Mario. I had gotten my cousin's copy, so they had already had a completed file. They just hadn't beaten Bowser's Castle yet. And I decided to delete that file and start my own file because I wanted to, do all the upgrades and stuff.
Yeah, the best part of
Chapter 5, where you have to save all the Yoshis. You know which one I'm talking about on the volcano island?
I never played.
Well, there's this one part where you have to save all the Yoshis. And there's this little areas where you have to hammer in these little stumps to make a bridge. But it was never told to you. And there was never anything in the game previously so that you could understand the tech. And so I didn't know how to get to those Yoshis because I didn't know I could hammer the bridge.
Oh, that's dumb.
And so I was just stuck. Like, completely stuck. And no, there was nothing online that was helping me either because this was before YouTube, so there was no video walkthrough. And it was always just, hey, here's the Yoshi Kid, here's this Yoshi Kid, and like all the Yoshi Kid locations. But it never said, hey, hit the stumps to make a bridge to reach the Yoshis.
You know, that is one specific thing of like, hey, you're supposed to do this, but I'm not going to tell you how to do this. That's one specific thing that...
by raging one day. I'm just hammering everything. I'm so mad. And I hit the stump. And it makes a bridge. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
But yeah, that's one thing about just about every single game that I love and hate. Like, alright, I figured this out way before you told me that I could do this. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for wasting my time and telling me. But then when I don't understand something, it's like, okay, why didn't you tell me that I could do that? You know what I mean, kind of?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
It's a love-hate thing.
Also, what's up, Alfalfa? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Alfalfa, one of the legendary players who plays on keyboard. One of the very few... Yeah, no, he plays this game on keyboard and does fantastic at it. He was the Scrubs Season 1 winner while playing on keyboard.
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, another famous player that's on keyboard is FMZ Gun. FMZ plays on keyboard. Also, we're seeing Barren Stone Forest, and Exodus is doing checks that Levi has already done. So there's really nothing to talk about.
Forest is a 15-minute dungeon.
If Exodus goes ice here, grabs the hookshot and goes Forest too, I'm going to go make some lunch.
Because he needs one more key and the boss key, and then he can skip the rest of the checks, but chances are...
Oh, you know that last key is on the blue Poe.
Yeah.
Because like that is the last possible area that key could be.
At least he can skip the basement key chest.
Unless we don't find the boss key. Because the boss key could just be the basement chest.
Yeah, I suppose it could.
So either Requiem for Stone Spirit, Song of Time for GTG, Song of Storms for Well.
Why would you need a Song of Time for GTG?
For the right side. Because it logically requires either all 9 keys or Song of Time. And if there's any keys on that side, then whatever's in the middle requires Song of Time.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, so the options it could be are Song of Time, Song of Storms, and Requiem. Because Bolero can't be Way the Hero, because we have Hookshot. And Volcano Heart Piece will not lead us to the hovers because it's a heart piece.
We still don't know where Lens is. So because we don't know where Lens is, that means logically walking through Wasteland is not yet there.
We have 56 checks in logic before we get to Spirit. There are 56 checks that we could find Lens in.
And I'm assuming quite a few of them are Sphere 0.
One...
Or Sphere 1.
No. That's technically Sphere 2. 1.
For those who don't know, Sphere 0 are things that you don't need any items for, that you can get right away.
There are 3 checks that are Sphere 0 or Sphere 1. 3.
And then Sphere 1 is just, hey, I need one specific thing.
Ooh, new prediction. Get your predictions in. What is on Prelude? Song of Time or Requiem? Or Song of Storms?
I'm voting for Storms just because I want to see a Bottom of the Well or Breath of the Wild play, whatever we want to call it today.
Well, I'm betting big on Song of Time, so you're looking at 9,000 channel points back if nobody else predicts, and you're right.
Nice.
But be sure to get those predictions in. Chickens and what more for Sphere 0 1? We have chickens, open grotto, unless I missed somebody getting that. No. No, Exodus got that. That was nothing. Never mind. So we just have chickens and 20 skulls.
Have they checked Tektite?
I'm not sure if they've checked Tektite, but we definitely have seen Scrubs and Open Grotto, and I'm not sure if we've seen Remote or not. Yeah, we peeked Tektite. Okay, so we saw everything there, and it was nothing. So never mind, we just have Cuckoos and 20 skulls for Sphere 0 and Sphere 1.
Well, Levi has his 20 skulls, so next time he stops by Kakariko, he's going to be picking it up.
Stay here and go ice. So the question is, who is... Oh! No, they're not? They're going to place for Roar's Wind here and then leave? Yes, they are.
Interesting.
This is going to be Minuet, isn't it? Double Forest! I'm going to go make lunch. Because there's... but
I'm gonna go pop my leftover Chipotle in the microwave.
I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go put Chipotle in the microwave. Hey guys, so they're both in Forest Temple. Nothing exciting's happening. Go ahead and take like a 5-minute stretch break. Do whatever you need to do. I'm 99% sure nothing's gonna happen. It has been an hour and a half, so definitely stretch.
It's lunchtime. Make sure to drink water.
So you promise me a heat tap if I do this, right? Yes, I do. Fine. Hi, everybody. Nappa here. Bitsy said he's gonna be eating some lunch, so he's asking me to fill in. How is everybody going today? Oh, thank you. Heat tap. Love it. Alrighty. Well, I hope everyone's having a fun double barren forest. Oh, god damn it, Nappa. I thought I told you to get us some lunch. But Vegeta, Bitsy gave me a heat tap. Well then, fine. Go do comms or whatever. I don't care. Yay! Welcome in, servant of Testador. But this is an exciting forest temple. Full of rot and danger, and you never know if you're gonna find an important... Oh, it's barren? Okay, well, never mind on that last part. As Meg is finally dead, we can finally stop saying, "Shut up, Meg." This is about as exciting as when me and Vegeta were on that bug planet. Hey, Vegeta, remember that bug planet? You were a prison... Shut up, Nappa! Bitch. I swear to God, Nappa. In a trunk, off a cliff. Vegeta, you couldn't begin to handle my PR power. I could wreck you without lifting a finger. And that is a nice recoil by Exodus. You don't have the hover boots, so you gotta recoil. I wonder if the briefs or Dr. Wheelo or any of the other scientists have where we could just throw people into the video games. I could totally see Mr. Satan, the world champ, being able to just beat down Ganon. He won't even need the Master Sword, he's that great. He's Mr. Satan! As this Phantom Ganon looks like a chump. He can't even fly out of a painting without getting wrecked. And here comes the real battle. He's like, you know what? I'm tired of you shooting me when I'm in these paintings. Let's just play some tennis. Ganon didn't learn to dodge. He needed to go to Saiyan University. That way he can major in child psychology with a minor in dodge. Alright, be sure to get your predictions in, folks, because we're about to get to see what is on the Temple of Time.
Wow, that was an excellent break that I just had.
Welcome back, Seaflare.
Oh,
I
thanks.
hope you're doing well.
How's the Nappa doing?
Nappa's great. He's got a heat tap.
Yes,
we
know
did,
that,
Robocopter.
Jinx.
And we know that it's Stone's spirit, and we already have our adult trade item. It was an eyeball frog, but I'm pretty sure both of these people have save quit since doing that. You're gonna have to get past Bitsy, Warren, because Bitsy's the one who gave it to me.
It's not a burrito. So I found the best thing to have for leftovers from Chipotle is actually their 3 tacos.
Ooh, tacos sound good.
You can have all the things that you would normally put in your burrito bowl or your burrito, but it's a lot easier to microwave.
I would think the bowl would be easiest to microwave.
I've tried. It doesn't heat thoroughly enough.
And 20 skulls was nothing. You only needed the 10, possibly, for the eyeball frog.
How many hearts do they need for the central pillar check in Water Temple?
It depends on how good you are. That's my answer there.
Say you're a god gamer. What's the minimum required?
A god gamer in these settings, I would say, needs at least 7 hearts.
I honestly don't think 3 hearts could cut it. But you're a lot better player than I am,
get you down there, let alone beating everything.
Because you got, what, 7 or 8 mobs that spawn?
You get 6. No. Yeah, 6. Wait. Either 6 or 7. It's 4 spiky balls, and then either 2 or 3 clams.
Clams. They sound good.
Cola says if you're good, you just need 3. Well, damn. And it's storms! Wow!
I was right!
Wow! What?
Why was I right?
Play.
Hey, we get the Breath of the Wild play now.
Breath of the Wild is bait. It's gonna be long shot in the DMT Storms Grotto once again. It's season 4. Well is always bait. So that means Burning Cack. Wait, what did we get from Ice Cavern? No, we never saw Ice Cavern yet. We put Frozwen in there. So either Burning Cack Rico, Ice Cavern, and Requiem have Song of Time, Bolero, and Requiem.
I didn't know you could do that in the falling checkerboard room.
Yep.
That's
cool.
cool.
Fun to do that. Me, personally, I would do the other checks first, and then well, so that if I find something else, I might get to skip well.
But I mean, well is the highest check density right now, I believe.
But it's bait. It's season 4.
Other than training grounds, well has the highest check density right now. Oh no!
GTG is still higher, but Song of Storms was off.
This is really good.
Hello, Tobias. I hope you're well. What's that? You're back. Alright. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Napa. That was a good lunch. I had cheeseburger macaroni. I hope Napa kept y'all entertained.
I totally thought you were Napa.
No, I'm Bitsy. Nappa is Nappa. The lead producer of Skygina, starring... Well, I don't know who it starred. They were kicked out of the credits. More like go take a Nappa.
I like it. Hmm.
Well, see, Nappa was only a ghost for a season, and then he got wished back by the Dragon Balls.
It's been forever since I've seen Dragon Ball. Any of them. Like, I forget what happens to Nappa pretty early on.
Well, he dies pretty early on.
Oh, he dies before the Vegeta turns into an ape fight, right?
Yeah, Vegeta kills him and then starts fighting Goku. In non-Dragon Ball Z abridged stuff, the only time he comes back is during a movie, and then he immediately gets killed by Vegeta, like... Or no, it wasn't a movie, it was Dragon Ball GT. It was Dragon Ball GT, Nappa comes back when Hell is all released, and Vegeta kills him, like, after 20 seconds. Nappa doesn't even get a line.
You mean,
all he does is growl.
The non-canon Dragon Ball.
No, it's canon for me. Like, I love Super, but GT is my favorite of all of them. I wholeheartedly like Super.
I enjoyed watching GT. I will say that. Super, I feel like, got a little bit old after the first tournament.
I mean, I like Super. I just hate that the first 2 seasons of Super are just rehashing the movies. Like, yes, it was cool to see the movies in multi-episode form, but again, I've already seen the movies. Like, it's not like I'm going to be wondering, oh no, are they going to win? I've seen the movie, I know they win. And there's a long shot on Steve.
The check is called Steve?
Yep.
Alright, so what did we need the long shot for?
Probably crossing the desert. We'll probably find Lens somewhere too. Imagine if it's just vanilla Lens in here too. That would be hilarious.
We already had a Pona song, so it's not for crossing.
No, but it could be to get across the quicksand because we don't have hovers. Never mind!
Run to vanilla hovers.
That is, I mean, yeah, I'd call that French vanilla hovers. It was still on a dead hand.
That's my thoughts.
I'll give you that. I'll give that French vanilla hovers. So we still need. Honestly, for right now, if we don't have to do any of the other stone dungeons, all we need to beat the game is Din's Fire and Light Arrows. We need Din's Fire and Light Arrows from
Kokiri sword.
Right, but we know where that's at. Hashtag bottom of the well bait was a lie.
For chat to beat the game, we need those 2 items.
Oh yeah. Levi almost losing his shield there as he's taking a stunned fire piece with him.
It is firewood. I agree with Dazola here.
Yeah, bottom of the wall bait was a lie today. Mean percent, we have seen the condo.
And that's it.
We may have seen the Winter Heart piece in Forest, but I'm going to be honest, I did not pay attention.
I wasn't here.
I mean, to be fair, I also wasn't here. Nappa was here, and he wasn't paying attention either. It was double Barren Forest. Meme percent can go jump off a cliff. It's overused and people prioritize over the gameplay 99% of the time, and it bugs the fuck out of me. Also, yeah, there's the winter heart piece in the well basement.
All right, so we still need a paperweight. We still need some frozen arrows and Greg.
I don't even call it the paperweight anymore. I call it bonk because of a friend's emote. Because it's just him getting hit by the Stone of Agony.
I want to see that GIF or clip or video or any of that of just watching him bonk into it.
No. Like, it's just this. Bonk. Alright, so Levi is probably... Well, right now he's ignoring again Gerudo Valley. So rip his hammer. But that means they're probably going to be going to GTG.
Oh, I keep on forgetting that that chest is out of logic if you don't have hammer. Even though it's such an easy clip.
What chest?
The hammer chest in GTG.
Oh, yeah. I just meant because if it wasn't for that, they were probably going to go fire. Yeah, we might see Levi go ice.
Where was F-Wind?
Crater Grotto. Why is Exodus not doing fire anyways? Because Song of Storms was way the hero. Yeah, Temple of Time was Wath for Song of Storms. That's the only reason Exodus is here right now. And also, logically, you might be fire or hovers locked.
If you stand there long enough, it just...
You have a 30% chance of getting a big Poe when you're not on Epona. You have a 100% chance when you're on her.
No, I mean just standing there, not moving. It can
yeah,
spawn?
Yeah, it'll eventually spawn.
Huh.
Epona is a horse that does not deserve to be a horse.
What should Epona deserve to be?
Glue.
Glue?
Glue.
I want to hear your reasoning.
Because Epona, there is no redeeming qualities about Epona in OOT. None. Actually, no, there is one redeeming quality. Playing OOT online with multiple people and
Yes.
watching people jump across the Gerudo Valley Gap.
Yes.
That is the only redeeming quality of that horse.
I've never played OOT online, but
it's kind of like in Breath of the Wild where the horse just goes off, or no, it's more like Minecraft. The horse just goes off on its own until it feels like you're worthy enough.
I've seen videos though.
Also, Zora Rivers are other foolish. There it is. Yep. And there's the long shot for Exodus. Yeah, we love Waterstone. Also, what's up, FMZ? I didn't get to catch the end of your match, but I hope it went well. And there's the hover boots. We're not gonna talk about the match in here because there might be people who's like myself who want to go in and see.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll be going back and finishing it after this is over. Yeah, no, it was an absolutely exciting race up until when I had to leave.
I was watching it too.
Yeah,
It
Chad
was a
always
really good
wins.
race.
Chad is the true winner here.
The one thing I always say about Twitch chat is that they are always right and they are always wrong at the same time.
And commentary always has the spoiler log, except when they don't.
So does Levi think he's missing something, and that's why he's finishing and doing all these Sphere Zeros?
I mean, these are just, you know, you don't want to orphan them, and you're here already. And, you know, you always want to be able to get checks along the way. Like, if he had just went straight to GTG and something was here, then that could have been super bad for him.
Because he's going to be super disappointed when he finds out he has to fall down this bridge.
Oh yeah, he'll probably check that crate with the, with choose, see it's nothing, and then go do the waterfall before actually doing GTG. And then he'll probably set Frore's Wind in GTG. And then he'll go check Gerudo Valley, then go grab the sword, and then probably go down into water to recall Frore's Wind. Or Forest Temple or something like that. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Oh, there's a setup for this. I just kind of blindly throw choose.
The Twitch chat superposition is what it's called. Yep. Yeah, no, there is a setup for any cool trick in OOT. So that's some more choose. And now he's probably going to go save in GTG and then go check the waterfall. Yeah,
And
no,
then
that setup is so
Kokiri
free.
sword.
The Kokiri sword's over in the waterfall. He'll probably be getting it after unlocking Gerudo's Fortress.
I mean, does he keep it?
Oh, absolutely. It may be for Stone Deku, but he is running out of checks at this point. Because for him, he has the Storm's Grotto, Adult Lake, Din's Ferry, Ice Cavern, Zora's Fountain, GTG and Gerudo's Fortress, the Haunted Wasteland check, Zora's, he already unthawed King Zora. The check in the Composer Grave, Cuckoos, and that's it. Like, he does not have all that much left.
That donation incentive already got met. I cannot wait to watch you cook tomato soup from scratch.
Yes. I'll be making a homemade tomato soup, Tobias.
It's not coming out of no can.
I mean, it's coming out of a pot. It's not coming out of... Oh, you said can. I heard...
I did say can.
I heard pan. I'm like, I mean, it depends on what your definition of a pan is, but sure, why not? But I'll also be doing Pigs in the Blanket with them. Yeah, he'll probably do horseback archery, save inside GTG, and go check the waterfall. Or he might just do this first. They still need Dragstone of Agony and Ice Arrows. Yep.
Did I hear this incorrectly? But did you also say that you were going to take this recipe from a Dungeons and Dragons cookbook?
I did.
That sounds even better than a normal homemade tomato soup.
Oh, yeah. No, but as far as like actual gameplay gamer, we need Din's Fire and Light Arrows.
Prelude on Bolero.
That makes sense. So that means that Ice, Colossus, and Burning Tack, because I completely forgot about Bolero. Ice, Colossus, and Burning Tack has Song of Time, Bolero, and Requiem. I love doing that, skipping over that firewall, which, oh, rip, he missed. Oof.
Do you know when that next restream is happening? The tiebreaker match? 'Cause that sounds like a blast.
That is Saturday, February 20th at 3 p.m. So basically as soon as this race is over.
Oh. No. That's gonna be a blast.
Yep, it is in 2 hours.
Are we gonna finish the seed before then?
Probably. All seeds can sub 4.
Have you seen yesterday's map?
Yes, all seeds can sub 4.
That match yesterday.
Dude, there have been 5 matches that have not sub 4 for the first place winner.
It was such a good seed.
And see, now Exodus is already in fire. All seeds can sub 4, it doesn't mean all seeds do. Exactly. Simultaneous key grabs. That was insane.
I love it when players think like that. It's just satisfying for chat.
Because they don't even know it either that they've sunk.
Din's
And
fire
there's
in GPG.
That means we are in glow mode, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Levi is not, but chat is.
Yeah, chat's in go mode.
Glow mode. We still need light arrows. Which could be almost anywhere in this game right now. We have 70 in logic checks currently. Also, fun fact, if you hover onto those outer pillars in here and then onto that statue, you'll get a magic jar to refill your magic, even if you don't have magic.
So can you get magic?
No.
Oh. That'd be really cool.
This is also the first time in a good bit for this seed that the players are doing checks that the other hasn't already done yet.
Yeah, they've held hands a lot.
And there's
Greg! We got Greg!
Now we just need nice arrows and bonk, the Stone of Agony.
Did you say nice arrows?
Yes, I did. Because aren't they nice looking?
Yeah, that pretty blue color that apparently has an awesome interaction with Bongo Bongo.
That's very true, Alfalfa. If it wasn't for these torch slugs here, that magic could be a game changer. And there's another bomb bag.
That's only our second bomb bag.
Yup. So whatever's in the center of GTG is Deku locked. They're nice because they put Bongo and Logic, exactly. The slide whistle hover boots, I love it.
How do you figure that center chest is Deku locked?
Because it's 9 key locked, and that fire chest is hammer locked.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Wait. Yeah, no, it might be a while before he checks that waterfall.
And he's gonna be pissed when he does. And when he does he go straight to Deku?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, he also has water, and he has a bunch of overworld. And now shadow. He's probably gonna go shadow first.
Probably. Because he can full clear shadow. What was on the ledge?
I don't know.
Apparently
I really
nothing.
did not see. Getting static coming through my headset, and I don't know why.
I'm getting static coming through your mic. Or through the stream.
No, it's from my headset. And there's the boss key in the map chest. And it actually had to be there, or a small key had to be there.
I think the static's coming from Levi. Because it's not coming from you.
Are you hearing static as well?
Yeah, I'm hearing static.
Okay. Like you just heard it just then, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm not going crazy. My headset is not fucked up again.
I use speakers.
That
So unless if we're both having problems suddenly at the same time.
would be odd. Also, if right side, the thing above it was an item, then the only item left is in the final chest. So we're about to find out if either of these are an item, then right side had a key. Okay, so it is Levi. Okay.
I can also see him lagging.
Also, yes, it was an item over there. Because there was literally nothing but keys in the maze. Yeah, this is definitely a shadow play, and it's absolutely the smart thing to do. Unfortunately, it orphans his Kokiri sword. I honestly don't see why Levi didn't put Furore's Wind inside GTG and just go peek that waterfall. He peeked the crate, but not the waterfall. Like, why peek one if you're not going to peek both? I legitimately am probably going to ask him that regardless of this. Not necessarily because of what was there, but just in general, why peek one but not the other? As that is a very quick Volvagia fight. And Volvagia will have a key. We know that for a fact. He might not have Furore's Wind. I don't know if he went... He checked... Hold up. He checked the Nook, but didn't do the grotto where Furore's Wind was? We'll have to see when he pauses again, if he has Furore's Wind. That might just be an oopsie on our trackers. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I can go back to around when he was there. He was like around here. That's forest.
I didn't know you could do that either. Today I learned.
Yep, yeah. And you can do that with a Master Sword too. It just takes a second one after the first.
We got a t-shirt, guys.
Is that a Goron tunic or a Zora tunic?
Goron. From Levi.
Yeah.
Look at that. First try. First try,
He
every
didn't
try.
get Furor's Wind. Oh no! No, he gets the 20 pack of chews because he ran out of bombs, and then just immediately leaves. He never went and got the Nook, so he doesn't have Furor's Wind.
Where was this at?
This was when Levi first did their save quit as an adult.
Oh.
I honestly don't know when it went away, but I'm not currently hearing it. So Exodus is gonna come do this. If these are light arrows, this is gonna be big for Exodus. Nope, it's a scale.
Alright, what else can we predict on?
I think we could probably just get a bet where light arrows are going. The only items aside from light arrows that we could possibly need are lens and strength 3, because we know where mirror shield's at. Exodus got scale on hammer rocks.
I love it.
It's beautiful.
I love it. I need to go to my randomizer now and set that sound effect.
Wow, Tobias.
With Exodus going to GTG, I'm pretty sure he's gonna take the lead here.
He's been in the lead, honestly, with that hammer. Because Dins is not something that you're going to really forget here in GTG, where Levi is quite literally orphaned the Kokiri sword.
The one check that's gonna allow him to beat the game. At this point in time.
No, Testador, the worst low heart sound is Navi going, hey, listen, watch out, hey,
listen.
Hey. Because when
Watch out.
it's that sound effect, it's not just hey, listen, watch out repeated. It is RNG to determine whether it's hey, listen, or watch out. So it could go hey, 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 hey,
hey,
listen,
hey,
watch out, listen,
listen.
watch out, hey, listen.
Hey!
Flare dancers spawning is the. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Yes, it does add extra incentive to get hearts back. Exactly, Bert.
The last few seeds I've played, my low heart sound has been weep, weep, weep.
And there's bottle percent.
Alright. So we got bottle percent, we got 3 out of 5 for meme percent. Missing the nice arrows and the bonk.
Zone of agony. Wall. That's very fair, Alfalfa. The best horse sound, though, 100%, is child scream. It's just Link going, ah! Whenever Epona would, or any horse would neigh.
I just read that now, Tobias. That's funny.
Oh, hug time! Hyper hug. And that puts Exodus into glow mode, so he is going to immediately bail. Also, the tracker for Exodus does need to track the Shadow Medallion for them, because they did beat fire.
Where do you want to see the light arrows?
I want to see him in Spirit Temple.
I do too. I think we should get a prediction started.
Or not a, it'd be better to be a bet than a prediction.
Okay, yeah, let's do a bet. I like that. Bet where you think light arrows are going to be.
Biggest thing though, Catfish, is there's not a single item Levi has that Exodus doesn't. So it really, unless light arrows are here in Strength 3, but even that, or Strength 3 is here in Shadow, I really don't see Levi coming back, unfortunately, because he orphaned that Kokiri sword. Well, we know where Mir is, Tobias. Mir is on Viggoron, and 10 Skulls has the Eyeball Thrower.
I think I said at the beginning of the seed that I wanted something to be on Twin Rova.
I mean, with how early we found 2 spirits, and or 2 strengths, not 2 spirits, and the fact that neither of them lock each other, and one strength is way to hero. Granted, that is fulfilled with finding Din's in Strength 2 lock GTG. Like, that is already fulfilled.
And then Din's is fulfilled by Access to Shadow.
Right. Has Levi gotten the boss key? I honestly can't remember.
I can't remember either. And Gamer orphaned, like, he just decided that that check was not worth his time.
So orphan means that you've left that check, and there's no other checks around in that area for you to also get to remember to come back to that check. It's the only one left. It's got no parents around it. It's an orphan.
So we got everything in Gerudo Valley except for the Kokiri sword, which was behind the waterfall. They have not done adult fishing or any of adult.
Yeah, nobody has been to the lake at all except to set Scarecrow.
I wonder, are they going to go Spirit Temple or Lake Hylia if they don't find light arrows?
Levi's probably... I don't know what Levi would do. His next densest area would be water.
Ew.
I think that might be issues on Levi's side. I want to pull up his actual stream real quick to see. And I've got a 15-second ad for the new Mortal Kombat movie. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, I think he's having issues.
Yeah, the ad is buffering.
Oh, jeez. Maybe you're having issues.
No, because if I'm having issues, that wouldn't be happening on the stream.
I'm joking.
Oh my god. It finishes the ad, but then just freezes, so I refresh and it gives me another ad.
Nice!
There it goes. All right,
You probably gave him a whole...
On the boat ride. Alright, so yeah, we might need to refresh because I just refreshed on his stream. He is now off the boat ride in the maze, so we might want to refresh the stream. Yeah, just confirmed by looking at Levi's pause menu, he has not gotten to Aurora's Wind.
Oof. Hey, there's the boss key.
And yeah, we did see the boss key. Okay.
I don't want to tell you how long it took me to figure out that wood can be burned in my first playthrough.
Navi tells you about that. Navi tells you how to beat that room.
I was a kid with some sort of comprehension issues. It just didn't comprehend.
That's fair.
I did it just fine in my adult playthrough.
Like, for a child, this is a slightly difficult game.
It's a pretty difficult game as a child. It's still a difficult game as an adult. I still die a lot.
Imagine listening to Navi, right?
Hey, listen.
Lava is hot. No, she says that in Dodongo's Cavern. She's like, watch out, that lava is hot.
While you're in the lava. Ah.
And here comes the bongo. Oh, well. It's not on the restream, so I'll turn his stream off. We're about to see a bongo fight. Look, it's so hot in here, we can't stay for long. I mean, to be fair, I welcome that message because that lets me move a little bit longer without that countdown counting down.
I struggle so hard with that invisible platform.
That setup is almost free if you know what you're doing for it.
I like how a lot of
these re-dead screams made this game horrifying as a child.
It should have been categorized as a horror game. Like
Majora's
Resident Evil.
Mask should have been categorized as horror. By the way, at the very start of this fight, if you back up, he won't start spinning around.
Huh. Nice one cycle.
Because he tries to get as far away from you as possible. So you land right in the dead center, so if you back up, as far away from you as possible is right in front of you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is this the Golden Age Simpsons? Because I'm about to choke a child. Dude, fucking terminal montage. I love them.
Oh, speaking of being classified as horror, I was watching a TV series called The Good Place, and one of the characters was like,
bonk. Anyways,
almost
sorry.
there for me%. And she was watching a movie, and she was like, it's this really horrifying movie about a child who gets kidnapped in New York City. And they're watching Home Alone.
Wow.
I thought it was great. Home Alone is a horror. Levi, where are you going? I want to know. I know a good prediction that we could have. What are we going to find first, light arrows or ice arrows? It's more likely to be light arrows, but you never know. Hammer was in Deku Tree.
Yeah,
So-
Hammer was in Deku Tree, and Kokiri's sword was the Gerudo Valley waterfall.
Oh, Burning Cack was Prelude. Or not
Requiem.
Prelude. Requiem.
Come on, give us our last way to heroes, Gerudo Valley. Kokiri Forest. Wow, I called that at the very beginning of the seed.
Oh, yeah. At the very beginning.
Levi needed that to say Gerudo Valley for him to get helped. But there's Song
That
of Time.
means Bolero is...
Bolero's in ice.
Okay. Oh, feels bad. But check density.
Hopefully he'll just get keylocked here and then be like, wait, child, I haven't done Gerudo Valley Waterfall yet. I should go do that.
Or even as adult.
True. But if he remembers as a child, then he can just immediately go do Deku too. Get his hammer, realize he's in glow mode, and not have to come to Spirit. Unless Light's in here. Also, hello, Doc.
Kokiri Forest had strength and bow and a bottle.
Well, the
Hold
bow, it's only for the strength.
So, does that mean 2 strength way of the hero?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. For the Din's Fire and GTG.
Unfortunately, I agree with you, Cola. Not necessarily Servant, because 2 strengths being way the hero that aren't blocking each other could just mean Strength 3 is locked behind Strength 2, or Strength 2 itself is needed, which was confirmed because I lost my train of thought. It was confirmed because we had Dins in Strength 2 GTG.
It was locked by strength
Yes,
2.
it was. It was in Strength 2 GTG. So the way of the hero for Kokiri, Angor, and City are confirmed. Doc, you're gonna beat Choco. I have all the faith in you. You're gonna write him a prescription for a 3-way tie.
So, because Levi knows that Mirror Shield and all that stuff is...
Yeah, he knows where it's at. Trying to construct AD and failing. How about Lights in my castle and Strength 3 on Darklink? I mean, that could be a thing. We did find Longshot in Way of the Hero Song of Storms, which was Bottom of the Well. We also found Hover Boots there, but it could be both. The only way I see Levi coming back right now is after doing all the checks he can in Spirit. If he decides to go water, doesn't want to have to walk a long way, so he decides to reverse and go to Lake Hylia through Gerudo Valley, and then remembers he hasn't done Waterfall.
Oh, I hope so.
Because he's half a Fire Temple behind and a couple checks in Deku behind. Toilet was hinted dead, Alfalfa. It was hinted a recovery heart. We
Yeah, I
have full
think-
clear GTG at this point.
I think this all comes down to what Ganon says.
Honestly, it's not even going to come down to that. It's going to come down to if Levi decides to do water after this and realizes, oh, I've not done Gerudo Valley Waterfall, and gets his Kokiri Sword. Like, if he doesn't do that right after this, then he's really not going to be able to do it. Because we're on our way to get our light arrow hit right now.
If he says you'll never defeat me without the arrows in the Spirit Temple, would you go do Adult Trading Quest first?
Yes. No, I would do Child Spirit first. That way I can be done with Child. And then I would... in Exodus's case, he has Ferora's Wind. So, no, I would... I don't know. No, I have Brain. Yeah, so I would do Child Spirit, go do Adult Spirit, set Ferora's Wind if I run out with Mirror Shield stuff, go do the trade quest, then go back with Ferora's Wind.
And we found titties in Spirit Temple.
Yeah, we did find some titties.
How is titties not part of meme percent?
Because they're helpful.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, to be fair, so are ice arrows, and so is the condom, but very, very niche, and not ever really helpful in these rule sets for condom. What was it? Long shot locked in spirit. Nice knuckle kill by accident.
Oh, that was beautiful.
But again, guys, be sure to tune in an hour and a half for the three-way tie match between, I already forgot who it was, 10th Doctor, Sly Ridey, and Sora. Yeah, titties isn't part of meme percent. These are our, if I can find my mouse. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
And Levi is out of magic, so we had to dip out of that fire room, the torch room.
These are the meme percent items. In three-way tie matches, they have the same record, and they've each beaten each other. So nobody is clearly ahead for the tie. And it was my castle, so it's either in Spirit Trial or... No, it's not in Spirit Trial. We've seen Spirit Trial. It is Strength 3 locked.
Hold on, what did Ganon say?
My castle.
Oh, lucky him.
But Exodus has not done Spirit Trial, but we've seen it. But three-way ties, they have the same record. They've each beaten each other. So nobody has more wins than the other against those that are tied. And so the winner of that three-way tie goes on.
Nice bow extension. I also like how Ganon.
Oh, Levi's gonna dip fire without hammer. Oh no. He's gonna finally get his Ferora's Wind though. Time to get that mirror from Bigger on, you fools.
Wait, what did Exodus find?
Honestly though, Doc, I still don't think I see Levi coming back just because of where Kokiri's sword is. Like, I'm rooting for him. I am a biased commentator today. I want Levi to win. I don't see it happening. Light arrows are somewhere in Light Trial, Sealand. But Levi's now gonna dip fire. I think he gets hammer locked. Also, this check right here will confirm if it's strength for Way of the Hero Kokiri Storm. Kokiri Forest. God. If this is strength 3 though, that's gonna be hilarious. No. Alright, so it was strength 1 in Mito's house. That is very true. There was that one time, what's his face? I think it was,
What's his face?
I can't remember the name because it was so long ago. This happened literally a year ago.
Oh,
but
geez.
it was one of the Scrub Season 1 matches where one of them went into barren Lake Hylia and got an out-of-logic bow to come back and win.
What?
Yes.
What was the out of logic check? Lab dive?
Yeah, it was lab dive. It was barren Lake Hylia. It was hinted barren. Gets a bow out of the lab dive. Exodus did not full clear fire. They had left immediately after getting boss key on the map chest. Who was that, Doc? Was it Arugula? I don't know if it was Arugula, but I think it was. Doodle bit. That's right, it was Doodle. I knew it had an ooh sound. I could see the ooh sound and I couldn't remember. Thank you, Sean.
Oh, are we seeing who won for the bet for light arrows?
I don't think we ever started a bet, but that's fine.
I know some people said exclamation bet.
Yeah, the chat's moved too far now for me to go back and actually see those. I think. Testador was close. They said lights on Yeet Rock. Technically, Light Child's a Yeet Rock, but not the one they were beating.
It is a Yeet Rock.
But it
Yeet?
is not our Yeet Rock. I see one on Twin Rova. Strength 3 on Twin Rova.
All the strength 3 bets are still in effect, because that is now what is locking our light arrows.
That's right, because there was a bow in the fence, because... That's right, he forgot he could jump that fence, and that's where his bow was. I remember now! Oh, that match is coming back to me.
Here's Levi about to be disappointed.
I remember because after Doodle got into the big watch party call,
Oh, wait.
I sent him the gif of jumping up into there.
I totally forgot. We know where strength 3 is.
Where's strength 3?
Wasteland.
Ha ha. Wait, was that hinted?
That's what I remember you telling me.
I never saw a hint for Wasteland. I don't think so.
I could have.
Yeah, we're still live. TSG. I'm not even showing it being down.
I could have swore I remember something in this match being like, yeah, there's a strength upgrade on Wasteland. You know, unless if it's the match that was on ZSR just prior to this. Very well could be.
Yeah, the only things I'm seeing on the Scrubs YouTube channel are Season 2 stuff, and this is Season 1, so I don't think it's on there. Luckily, right now, Exodus is doing a bunch of checks Levi has already done for Levi. That's good for Levi.
Hey, take your bets for horseback archery.
Well, with that, I'm going to guess 1630.
I'm gonna guess 15-10. Oh, that's rough, Lex. Ooh, 1600. That's none of us.
I was over. Price is Right rules, so Tobias won.
Hey, I like Price is Right rules.
But nothing was there.
We got bomb shoes in a bundle. Levi's checking Wasteland.
Alright, and now we're seeing the rest of GTG for Exodus because they were in glow mode and immediately dipped after getting Din's Fire. Hammer is in Deku Tree and Kokiri's sword is on Waterfall. Yeah, if he finishes this Reverse Wasteland, he could come back. Because you don't have to do a lot of fire before you're, ready to go.
Okay, it must have been the other match that I was watching earlier that had that hinted. My bad.
Oh well. You watch enough matches in a day, they will all meld together.
That's why Spike Vegeta lost.
Yeah, no, it really was, though.
It actually was.
That is why whenever I race, I do not do anything else Zuda-related that day. Like, I love Spike to death. He's an amazing guy, does a lot of great work. It was so unfortunate to see that happen, because I heard him say, yeah, and Dead Hand is,
Is it item?
No, he thought Dead Hand was hinted dead, and that basement was a key.
Yep. And basement had first logical hook shot.
This is the rest of Reverse Wasteland. Oh, Levi, go! Go, Levi, go! Get it! Get it! Please!
And then it's a race to strength 3 wherever it is.
Yep. Fortunately, but also unfortunate. No,
probably.
Oh wait, no, he's fine. He's fine. But what were you saying? It's probably what?
It's probably something behind a strength 2. What else is strength 2 locked?
It's not strength 2.
You don't think so?
But regarding strength 2 lock checks, it's Rest of Spirit. I mean, we still have not seen Cuckoos. It could be 3 spheres, 0 strengths. Cuckoos has not been done. Strength 3 could be on Cuckoos. Because the first 2 strengths were in Way of the Hero locations and did not lock each other. It doesn't have to be strength 2 locked. You could have just one of them be Way of the Hero. Serenade's on OOT, Sean. You could just have one of them be in a Way of the Hero location, and then if you find 3 spheres zeros, including your Way of the Hero, then it's 4 strength 3. Even though none of them lock each other.
Things are looking rough for Levi.
No, I mean, he's going to do this, and then if he does Waterfall after this, he very well could.
No, I meant this horseback archery.
No, he's fine. He just has to hit hundreds on the rest of these.
He's not going for the pots?
There it goes, Rip. I don't know why he didn't go for the pots, but now
he had exactly 7 arrows left, and there's 7 pots.
Yep, he used
Oh.
Rip! Levi had... I don't know why Levi has Serenade. It should show him having Song of Time. They're very similar colors.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Levi had Song of Time, not Serenade. We promise you.
And actually, we know what's in ice. There, got it fixed.
Another rip. And and you can't call any check a dead check right now.
No,
he has to
can't-
keep on trying
He
again.
has to do it.
We know it's dead as chat, but
This is a better start, at least.
a much better start.
All right,
Stop there.
7 to go. He only needs to hit 5.
7 pots. He only needs to hit 2 pots, but
Don't try it, Levi. Come on, baby. You got it.
just go the pot route. Be safe. Thank you.
1580. There you go. Yeah, no, HBA was why I stopped doing standard. HBA was why I stopped. I can do a 50 skull ADC all day. I can barely do horseback archery.
He's going there.
He's on VC though. He just might not have an ESS adapter. I don't know, but he's on VC. Come on, go to the waterfall. Go to the waterfall.
Go to the waterfall.
Do not just jump down and go to water. Go to the waterfall first. Please, Levi. He's turning. He's turning. He's doing it. He's doing it, chat.
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna feel so behind when he finds this.
Go behind.
Oh, when he turned that way, I got so scared for him. He's gonna check the hint. He already saw that because he win it. I mean, yeah, he is behind. That's
Thank
fair.
God.
But he's only behind 3 checks in Deku and half of fire. Plus anything Exodus is about to do, because Exodus is now caught up to what Levi has already done. Songs are hard, guys.
Songs are very hard. I just got a USB N64 controller in the mail the other day. Loving it. Analog stick is still a little bit of a work in progress, trying to fine-tune that.
Oh yeah. I
But, like,
just have my old N64 controller from my N64, and I just bought a USB adapter.
Nice.
No, the real final boss is the White Wolfos and Ice Cavern. That is the real final boss.
Yes. Has an HP bar and everything.
It is a Dark Souls final boss. It's got an HP bar that you need 3 monitors to be able to see the full thing. Like, your game doesn't stretch over 3 monitors. It's just black screens plus the rest of the bar.
But yeah, anyways, for whatever reason, I can't, like, put in those songs as fast as these guys do.
Well, I think Levi's using a GameCube controller with a C stick, and then also his X and Y buttons are also C buttons.
That would make sense. I don't know. My input gets 8 sometimes.
Oh, I mean, that's
Frequently.
just random. That's just random.
Like, frequently.
Ooh, if Strength 3 is here in Din's Ferry, this honestly could put Levi back ahead. There's double magic! I can't even remember where first magic was. It was into Dongos, okay. Why is he not beelining to that tree? Because he's already orphaned 1 check, he's not going to orphan another.
If you guys want to
Well,
see
Levi
item
doesn't know
location-
he needs Strength 3, Testador. Only Exodus knows he needs Strength 3 right now.
If you guys want to see the item locations that we have, you can go !notes and pulls up a nice spreadsheet.
I don't even use that, to be honest. And there's a shield.
I've been updating it.
Nice. Alright, so the only things we have not seen are Strength 3, Zora Tunic, 3rd Bomb Bag, Lens of Truth, and Gold Scale. And it's not on the top of the lab. If Strength 3 is here in diving in the lab, I want to know where that Gold Scale is. Oh yeah, Gold Scale exists, right?
Unlocks how many checks? 0?
It unlocks 1 if you don't, and if you don't have Iron Boots, it unlocks 2.
So yeah, 0.
Yep. No, but you can use Gold Scale for Tektite Grotto and for right there. Logically, 1. But also, if your Iron Boots are at the bottom of Tektite Grotto, then logically that one too.
That should be in your plando.
I have my Iron Boots somewhere even better in my plan, though.
I'm scared.
I mean, Zopar has a bod of him doing it. I'm not going to say the final time, but... Oh boy. I'll send you a DM, Rogue, of where it's at.
Levi's gonna feel even more behind when he sees the hammer in here.
Now here's the thing, though. He needs to immediately dip when he gets this hammer. Like, he cannot stay here. I would love to do that, Tobias, because honestly, the plando I already have is pretty horrible. I just need to tweak a couple of things on it. Like, I think there's only 4 things I would currently change on it.
Oh yeah, Pharaoh's Wind exists.
Leave. Thank you. And then immediately leave for the light arrow hint after you get this boss key in the map chest of fire.
And then what?
And then hope to God that Exodus doesn't have strength 3 already. And go somewhere he hasn't, like water, or deeper fire, or...
Oh, Exodus didn't 100%? Okay.
No, Exodus dipped as soon as he got the boss key. Yeah, the hint was my castle, Roadcopter. Here's my castle.
This sounds cruel.
Everything empty. Everything. What's it though?
What if Strength 3 is on chest minigame?
Monka ass better start 1 and 32 and baby.
It's probably going to be like the Luigi versus Erwan match yesterday.
Oh,
Them both not knowing that what they needed was on chess minigame.
Yep. Or that one with Splits Happens and Master Alex where it was on chess minigame, Strength 3. And in the middle of watching Alex do 1 in 32 tries, his entire city's power went out.
Oh.
And so they ended up rescheduling that match. Has that happened yet? No, it has not. That is happening tomorrow. That is tomorrow. It's not being restreamed, but it's definitely something you want to watch. It's at 1 p.m. Eastern, while the restream will be the other 3-way tie of Wooly, Aston, and Earl Weird.
There's another 3-way tie?
Yeah, there's 2 3-way ties, and then if Doc Heaps can win against Choco tonight during the other 3-way tie match, then there'll be a third 3-way tie.
That sounds like a lot of hype.
Yeah, we're still searching for Strength 3, but Levi finally went back and got the Fury Sword. And so far, Exodus only has Adult Lake and this much of ice ahead of Levi, plus obviously Fire. Well, there were 2 strengths in Way of the Hero locations, but neither of them locked each other, so Strength 3 can be anywhere. If you need Strength 3, the strengths can literally be anywhere. They don't have to lock each other. Oh, missed the slash. It's gonna be the race to the boss key, which we know is on the map chest. And then it's the race to the light arrow hint for Levi, and then it's the race for Strength 3. Mir is trade quest locked. Not the Trust Quaid. No, it is now the Trust Quaid. The eyeball frog is the Trust Quaid item.
What's the most densest area of checks right now for Levi?
Water temple.
That's what I'm thinking.
Technically Spirit, if you want to go do that.
He's already done most of
checked
Spirit.
He's done a good bit of Spirit, yeah.
He
But
has fire
as far
torches
as
on
items
child.
left, he has the same amount of items available to him in Spirit as he does Water. He just has less keys available in Spirit.
He would have to go there as child. He would also want to get Mirror Shield.
Mir is on Bigoron, and Tresquade is on Tenscles, which they both have got. Also, if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD right now, pause it, and then put your bet in where you think the light arrows are, or where you think the strength 3 is, and then keep watching, and see if you're right. Put in the comments down below where you think strength 3 is.
Oh, feels bad, Levi.
Yeah, the Tresquade. And also, guys, if you're not already, make sure you're following Silver Gauntlets on Twitch. And also, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Hit that bell notification so that if you miss any live matches here on Twitch, you can always catch them on the VODs and be notified when those VODs go live as well. That was a nice throw by Levi. Oh, Exodus is just now being able to logically actually access Spirit. I didn't realize he had never gotten the Burning Cack song. Oh, and Levi has Prelude, by the way, for trackers.
And also Levi has a hammer.
Oh yeah, he does have a hammer, doesn't he?
Where was Silver Scale? I just wrote down somewhere because I don't remember.
Hammer Rocks in the Gerudo Valley. So that one he is quite literally worth, but he will not need
it. I mean, that's now the orphaned check.
Yeah, but it's not necessary, thankfully.
Levi doesn't know that.
True.
Especially when you go strength 3 hunting.
There's Boschke. So since Exodus did not do the trade quest first, this is Levi's chance to catch up here. Once he beats Volvagia and gets the light arrow hint, Levi will only have, or Exodus will only have an Ice Cavern advantage. That's all Ice Cavern and Adult Lake Highland. Nobody's done Deep Fire yet.
There's still a good chance for Levi to come back.
Yeah, Levi is now back in this. This is absolutely a close race again.
Nail biting.
So this one's for both the Twitch chat and the YouTube comments. Put in your respective boxes and then hit enter on what your favorite Zelda game is outside of Ocarina of Time and why. And for me, it is Skyward Sword, because I just had a whole bunch of fun swinging my Wii remote like a sword. Like, I know the controls were a little wonky, but I had fun with it. There's other Zeldas?
What? No way. And for me, it was Wind Waker.
See,
I
I've never
really
played
like Wind Waker.
Either of them.
Wind Waker and Twilight Princess.
Ooh, Link's crossbow training. No, that's mine. It's Link's crossbow training.
What?
Yeah, it's a Wii game to promote the Wii Zapper.
What is a Wii Zapper?
You put your Wii remote and your nunchuck in it, and you hold it like a crossbow. It was a promotional game sold alongside Twilight Princess for the Wii.
I don't know if that was audible, but I actually face-palmed myself.
Breath of the Wild is a beautiful game with Zelda stuff in it, and I love playing it. I don't consider it, for me personally, to be a Zelda game.
Okay, I'm not the only one who thinks that.
It is a great game with Zelda in it. It is not a great Zelda game. But Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, because of the mechanics and the first Zelda games you ever played, awesome. Love it. That was your nickname in high school, Wii Zapper. Wind Waker is yours, Rogue. Majora's Mask for Hiding Hero. Sean is obviously Minish Cap. Of course, no doubts about there. Twilight Princess all day. What I have not seen a single person say is A Link to the Past, which honestly surprises me.
I would have thought that chat would have, of all people, chat as a whole would have been like, A Link to the Past.
Right?
Like, I was talking about Zooter to some people on a Discord, and they were like, well, I do a lot of Link to the Past randos. And
Levi, you ignored that key. You are Volvagia locked in fire. If you have to come back here, you have to come back in here for that key.
So is that key just... How does that work if you intentionally skip a boss drop?
It's still there when you get back.
Okay. Is that the same in vanilla? That there's just a heart container there?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I would have
No,
thought
I
that...
absolutely love Breath of the Wild, and it is a fantastic game, but it broke away too much for me for the Zelda games. Like, the puzzles and the shrines were so fun, but I think aside from the Master Sword, because the Master Sword is the only item you get that isn't armor that doesn't break. Like, even the Hylian shield will break after enough times. It is just the most durable shield you'll get. I think if you could have gotten one item from each of the divine beasts, and like it'd be a non-breakable item as well, but weaker than some of the other things you can find to encourage you to use the other items, but then let you upgrade those items that you get from the divine beasts as well. I think that would have made it a much better Zelda game.
Kind of like, I think it was Wind Waker, how you get the Master Sword, but you need to power it up.
Exactly. Then again, you also do that in Breath of the Wild with the DLC Trial of the Sword.
See, I played like an hour to 2 hours of Breath of the Wild and decided it just wasn't my game.
Now, what I'm upset that I did not see in the Twitch chat, which I hope to see in the YouTube comments, is a bunch of Wand of Gamelons, because that is clearly the most superior Zelda game.
You know, I am with Kung Fu Fruit Cup on my reaction to Wand of Gamelon when it was at GDQ this year.
I mean, I love watching crap games. Like the awful games block of GDQ is my favorite block.
Like,
and that's just because they don't put Lego games in GDQ, and that upsets me.
The comment she read and that she agreed with was, "Thanks, I hate it."
Yes. Honestly, the reason I like Gamelon so much is just because of the history behind it. That's really it. It's the history behind Wand of Gamelon that just interests me.
And here's Exodus getting a Couple titties.
That's very fair, Grant, because it allowed you to explore so much more of an open world, just like the original Zelda. And I will absolutely give you that point. But even the original Zelda had main items that you always used, and then some that you didn't necessarily have to get. But then again, with the speedrunners we've seen here, you don't even need a sword to beat Ganon in the original Zelda.
What checks does Levi have left in Ganon's castle?
Strength 3.
That's it?
Yep.
No, he has spirit. He didn't have
No,
a hook shot when he came through.
He's done Spirit. He
No.
came back. After beating Forest, he came back here.
Okay. Sorry, it's hard watching two games at the same time.
He set his Furores, saved, and then quit out.
Where are you going?
I don't know what else he has left here. Child Lake, maybe?
He's going to Lon Lon. It's
Well,
not
I mean,
very far.
that's just quick. It's quicker to leave the market by save resetting here. I don't know what else he has left as a child. Child Spirit. He's got Child Spirit. He knows Zora's River is foolish. I know he's seen that hint.
Where are you going?
I don't think he's done Child Lake yet. This could be a Child Lake play, yeah.
It's faster to go that way around Lon Lon?
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Especially if you're going Gerudo Valley, it's definitely faster to do that. I don't know about going to Lake, but for Valley it is.
Yeah, for Valley I knew that way was faster, but I didn't know it was faster for Lake to go that way.
I honestly don't know. I thought he was going to go into Valley and then just go down the water. Any child checks Exodus didn't do? I don't know if he's done... No, he's done Child Lake, so... They both done Gorn... I don't think... Din's Fairy and Len's Minigame. Those are the only child checks that Exodus has not done. And this is the last check that Exodus can do in here.
Did Levi make it that far in Spirit?
Yeah, Levi got it up here. Levi did everything he could without a mirror shield in here.
And without Fire Source. Or not Fire Source. He ran out of magic in the torch room on Child's side.
Oh yeah, he might do that. Then here is Child Spirit. Oh, he hasn't set Scarecrow, so he might not have done anything here.
Wow, he hasn't done anything here.
Well, I mean, that's just a quick peek at. So yeah, I guess he still has Child Lake then. Yeah, this is the S4 Casino Race for Strength 3. And remember, folks, this was a baby seed. Earlier, we had 2 strings, a ball bag, a bow, and what else do we have? And a boomerang, all before an hour.
We had Bomb Bag from Skullcade. We had Strength and a bow from Midos. We had another Strength from Dancing Dad. We had a Slingshot from Windmill. We have we have a wallet on Skull Mask, but that doesn't count.
The fact that we hadn't found Strength 3 yet was the only way Levi was able to come back as far as he has gotten back here. That's right, Exodus did these checks, because I do remember that stick upgrade being there. What else does he have left to do in Woods? Because he is 100% full cleared Goron City. I know that. He's already done Deku. Oh, yeah, that's right. He hasn't finished Deku. So he's going to go back and finish Deku now. That makes sense.
We as chat know that there's nothing.
If it's in Child's... Honestly, whoever finds Strength 3 first wins at this point. Or has a better chance at winning. I won't say definitely wins, because nothing is certain in OOT except crap seeds and bullshit luck. Those are the only two certain things in OOTR.
Specifically Season 4 settings.
No, and any settings. Crap seeds and bullshit luck. Even an RSL 1 Triforce piece with plentiful items. Imagine though, RSL match, shuffled ocarinas, and song sanity. It's plentiful item pool, 1 Triforce piece hunt, and the Ocarina of Time, Zelda drops a Triforce piece and teaches a Triforce piece. So you know you gotta do just the spiritual stones.
Ew.
But then the bridge is 6 medallions, and all of the major items for your stones are in Ganon's castle. I would say Levi is half a Deku and Child Spirit behind, plus Ice. So however much of a dungeon you would say half of Deku and Child Spirit is. And Child Reverse Wasteland is allowed. You're just... Unless you spawn in Gerudo Fortress, you're not allowed to enter Gerudo Fortress as a child. Unless you spawn there.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah, no, there won't be a spoiler log. It's, we don't use the OOTR website, we use, Randobot. Levi beat Fire, but it's not marked. We shall mark that.
So I want to hear some hypotheticals. If you could hypothetically create the settings for Season 5, what would you have the settings be?
Same as Season 4, but 3 medallion bridge and shop sanity 2 item.
Shop sanity always is fun, in my opinion.
Grotto stones give hints, but it's the same hint for every single grotto stone again.
Grotto stone gives 1 hint.
Yes. How do they store a lit torch, gamer? By putting the stick away through the flame, it will store the flame. And as long as you pull out the flame while that torch is still loaded, it will have the fire be still on the stick. You can use that in so many places to help you out, including the Composer's Grave Chest, Deku Tree, Child's Spirit, Zora's Domain. Actually, I think that's it.
And oh, you're also going to see a cool trick here for Basement 1.
Yeah, you don't need the slingshot to beat Deku Tree, even though there's that eye switch in the first part of the basement, because you can just do this.
You can either do a glitchless jump, or you can do a grounded jump, where ground jump is this trick that you do with thumbs and holding out a shield and all this stuff.
Yeah. Essentially what the ground jump is you attempt to grab the bomb as you shield, and then you're in the middle of an animation when you get blown up, and so your animation is reset, and any subsequent jumping type animations direct you straight up. Nobody has done Mirror Shield yet, but we're doing chickens! 3-hour chickens, everybody! But yeah, back to the S5 settings question. 3 medallion bridge, open elevator, open platform, and spirit. I don't necessarily agree with the open platform spirit, just because you could just only need 3 keys and a box key for that. But I definitely agree with open elevator for forest, as well as somebody else said something I liked. Yeah, requiring Kokiri Sword for Deku still, 100%. Right, yeah. It's not in any rando version, but I would love to see it for Season 5. Or even if we can get it programmed quick enough, I'd love to see it for Scrub Season 3.
Let's see if I could do Season 5 settings. I would say 3 dungeon Ganon's Castle.
I personally
not-
will never agree with straight dungeons, because if you skip one check, go out of logic and find another item that leads you to a longer dungeon, you might end up doing a longer dungeon to get access to Ganon's Castle just because you missed one check.
That's fair.
Where when it's straight up 3 medallions, it will logically expect certain medallions to be beat when it's making the seed. Where when it's 3 dungeons, it will pick any 3 dungeons that are at that time available.
And
Which
that
means
would
you
create
can have a
much
bunch of
longer
way the
seed.
heroes just because they want you to complete that longer dungeon first. Or you might go out of logic, find like the Kokiri Sword instead of the hover boots in Wave the Hero Kakariko, and do Deku instead of Shadow to get it.
Okay, that makes more sense. What about open forest?
Oh, 100% open forest. We just need to finish code.
I do agree with some sort of shop sanity gives value to the wallets.
Zyrax, it's because of how the way the hero and the logic of the seed will work when it's dungeon rewards versus either stones or medallions.
So how open forest would work is that the basement elevator is open, so you would just have to find the boss key and you can go straight down and fight Phantom Ganon.
Yeah. Which makes the worst type of forest is barren stone forest with open elevator with boss key on the falling platform. Because, you still have to do basically the entire dungeon anyways.
So just the randomizer in me wants to say that some sort of song sanity would be great, but also at the same time, it would just create a much longer seed.
Cola, what do you mean by variable medallion settings? Or is that like what we were talking about with just dungeon rewards? And now Levi is going to go all the way up to the sunblock room because he ran out of magic earlier. And here's going to be another instance where that flame storage will work. Oh no, Levi! That bubble said, not today, good sir.
Cool, are you thinking that, like, it's a random number of medallions to open the bridge to Ganon's Castle?
Like, you'd need to see the pedestal to see how many it is for that seed. Yeah, Levi's got the light arrowhead. Like, 3 stones for Ganon's BK, 3 medallions for the bridge stone. Ooh! Yeah, that would be cool.
Ooh.
Would you do it as a set number, or could it be random every seed?
I would also like to see, like, random Poe count, random chicken count.
No. Random chicken
No?
count, yes. Random Poe count, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I will
10
last
Poes is dumb.
location pose if it's anything besides 1. Nah, don't make the number random. I feel that. Because random chickens, you throw 1 chicken into the pen and then talk to Anju. She will then tell you how many chickens it is, or if it's 1 or 0, we'll give you the item.
Random chicken sounds good.
Yeah, light arrows are in light trial somewhere. And it's a race to who gets strike 3 first. We unfortunately know nothing Levi is doing right now will benefit him, but Exodus is doing some new checks finally. As we're in stone water, everybody! If strength 3 is just on freaking Twin Rova, though, that means we would have to do the adult trade sequence that we've known about since minute 1. Well, there's the first key.
What about starting items. What would you like to see have starting with?
Just free Zelda again.
Just free what?
That free Zelda where you get free Zelda and consumables. So you have Deku Shield,
So
Deku
as it is
Stick,
now?
Deku Nuts. Yeah, as it is now. There's nothing needed from these starting equipments, and there's nothing I would take away either. Actually, no. What I would take away is you give us an Ocarina to start. Shuffle the Ocarinas. That also gives you a potential 2 different items to be on all dungeons for the OOT song and the OOT item.
I like that.
I don't agree with the start with the Chew Pad, but that's just my personal thing. I think the Chews should be whoever finds them can utilize them to go out of logic.
Because there's definitely been an instance in a couple of these races where how you save scummed your chews mattered in that seed.
If there was a way to program where you just put, hey, start with 1 major item in the starting pool, that it's randomized every seed, that would be fun to
hammer,
see.
or start.
Yeah,
with
like you could start with hammer, or a wallet, or a hook
strength.
shot, or a strength, or a Goron tunic, or something like that.
Yeah, if you could randomize 1 major child, 1 major adult item, that'd be great.
That would be too powerful, in my opinion. Just 1 item. Because the reason they made Season 4 settings the way they did is because they wanted to, 1, break up the meta, and 2, have longer seeds. And starting with 2 major items would definitely lead to slightly shorter seeds.
Do you like not longer, do you like random spawn locations?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love random spawn and random age. Honestly, I know no one else really would want it, but I would love to see random time of day start.
Yes.
Honestly, I think the random spawns and age have broken up the meta quite a bit. Like, yes, it's a rush to CAC and it's a rush to Lon Lon, but depending on where you are and what your starting song is, you might not go to either of those for quite a bit.
And if you have a major, random major item, yeah, you definitely may not go CAC or Lon Lon first. Or Kokiri, even.
Make the Hylian Lochin item in the chest. When you get it, you automatically win. Yeah, you have to bring the Hylian Lochin to the fisherman, and when you do, he just teleports you to the end credits. Once presenting Hylian Loach to fishermen, it then sets your scene to Lon Lon Ranch with the scene setup value of +7, which gives you the credits. If Levi goes into water here, this will help him. So he's gonna take the steed, but wait, Levi found the Hylian Loach! It's a race to Lake Hylia! Like, you can beat the game normally, but if you find the Hylian Loach... Oh! I love what Exodus is doing here. This is such a cool thing ever since it was found. Did he get it? Did he get it? Oh, he got it!
God.
Oh, that's so cool to watch. It was kind of glitchy on the end because I think, I don't know where it's coming from, but it is stuttering on Exodus's side. But you only have to go through and push that block once, like climb and go all the way around once with that pause buffer right there. So if Levi comes into water next, this will still be a close race if strength is in water. FAE, without allowing the clip at the very end to avoid Din's Fire altogether, is why I don't really care if FAE is allowed or not. Also, I'm starting to get that static again. I don't know if it's coming from Levi or if it's coming from the restream.
I think it was coming from the restream last time.
Alright. I am pulling up. I'm pulling up Exodus's stream on my end because it
Because
looks
it's
like
frozen on the
froze.
stream.
Yeah. But I got a 3-second ad. Alright, yeah, no, it's caught up.
So-
We're good.
I have a question about just random or just general randomizer. If you have dungeons have one major item enabled, does that just make a really long seed?
No. It makes a lot of bails. Because if you know it's dungeons have one major item and you find anything like Nehru's Love, a tunic, or anything that would be in a big chest in the original game, you just bail because there's nothing else there. If you don't have to, finish that dungeon. Like if you're going into a stone dungeon, then and you find a major item and you don't need OOT, you're gone. It does bring more world tours though. Alright, so it does look like, by the way, the stuttering is coming from Exodus's stream itself. It is not an issue with the restream.
So would you like to see dungeons have one major item in
No,
season 5?
not at all. Absolutely not.
I didn't think so.
I don't mind it with Rando. I would hate it to be standard. Now, what I would not mind seeing, but it probably wouldn't happen, is chest size match contents.
CSMC would be interesting.
But yeah, the stutter is definitely coming from Exodus's stream. It is not coming from the restream.
What about randomized owl drops?
Those would be kind of fun. It would suck, though, for the owl from Serenade to Market. And that's the only
Especially if you don't
real
have
big
Prelude.
reason why I wouldn't want it.
But it might give some importance to those owl drops.
Fair. But it would suck if an important item requires you to climb up Death Mountain Trail as a child to get that owl.
Yeah. I would say definitely not for randomized warp song destinations. That does not sound pleasant at all for season 5.
Well, see, randomized warp songs would be fun because you're guaranteed one to be in the desert and guaranteed one to be at Nocturne.
Oh, they would just randomize within themselves?
No, they would randomize to be almost anywhere, but you're guaranteed to have one in the desert and one at Nocturne.
Huh. That could be interesting. It would definitely make trekking to Temple of Time a little difficult.
Yeah, it could.
Especially if you have random spawn settings.
Also, yeah, you shoot an arrow at the sun and the sun's like, here, have it back. I don't want it. Well,
pretty
we're
sure
talking for Season 5, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to do beatable only for Season 5. I'm like 90% sure. Also, Dark Link was a key. That means River is an item. Oh yeah, Bolero also for the skull as a child. That's right. No, we just replaced the sun from the sun in Super Mario Brothers 3. And every now and then it'll just randomly come right at you and try to hit you. And it does 20 hearts of damage. And you have to shoot it with like 5 arrows for it to back off.
Probably not, but what would you think about Ganon trials?
I wouldn't mind randomized trials, but the only way I would be okay with that is if we could have a light arrow hint somewhere either inside Ganon's castle or like a guaranteed light arrow hint that isn't Ganondorf himself. Like I was talking with Zopar about this as well, and like they were trying on it, but it was hard getting it on outside Ganon's castle. But I was thinking inside Ganon's castle, underneath the bridge where the 4 scrubs and all the fairies hang out, plop a gossip stone there, and it always just gives you the same line Ganon would give you for the light arrow hit.
That'd be great in any of the randos.
That would be fun, Cola. That really would be fun. Deep fire time, baby. Unfortunately, Levi is an entire water temple behind at this point, so if it is in deep fire and Levi goes there, well, it'll be game over. But if it's not and Levi doesn't go there next and decides to do the trade sequence, that could be game changer. But more than likely, both of these runners are going to last location that mirror shield, and then it be on Spirit Temple. What I personally would love to see is lens on Twin Rova for Strength 3 in chess minigame. I would love to see that. Also, just because I'm a big fan of Paper Mario, I wouldn't mind seeing if you void out in the Desert Colossus, you just get warped somewhere random that you can spawn at from voiding out without going out of bounds. So just a random overworld just a random overworld location. You just appear there when you void out in the desert because you're just walking aimlessly forever. Exodus has done Ice Cavern, yes. There is nothing there except for Bolero. Yeah, they both unfroze King Zori. He had nothing. You don't have to unfreeze King Zora to get to ice. You just present Rudo's letter. Or in the current weekly settings, you can actually just hop over King Zora. That's just because you're filling up all your bottles when you're going to ice and you end up filling up one too many. Now, Levi has not done ice. So they are in ice and the rest of Water Temple, plus what we're seeing right now in fire behind. Honestly, the setup that Dotso posted is so free. Like, if you want to do the other cooler setup, then yeah, it takes a little bit of time. But the Dotso setup's free. Also, welcome in, Flance. I hope you're well. Levi not wanting to go this far down. He's going to go ahead and go check... Oh, he's going to use a key and go in here. Okay. I've not seen Soda's setup, but it's probably a little quicker.
Alright, I just posted in chat what I think my Season 5 settings would be. If I could choose.
I would hate that. I absolutely would not play that. I'm not doing AD for every seed. No, I'm sorry.
Wouldn't be AD
100%. Ganon's boss key on OOT is AD every seed.
No, because it's through Medallion Gan's Castle.
Fair enough. The potential that items are in your other medallions are way higher than currently. I still would not like that.
Okay, then maybe 3 and 6.
Like I like 3 and 6. Random trial count. I mean, yeah, that could be fun. Pierre is mid-fire to me. Pierre will always just be mid-fire. I cannot do that blind jump. I cannot just look at that and jump and land right by that door. I would fall every time. Every time.
So for the YouTubers, I said Season 5 settings, 3 medallion, and then I changed it to 6 medallion, Gans Bosky. Shuffle
I think
Ocarina, Shuffle
I
Magic
think
Bean.
it would be cool to have GBK on OOT now that I'm thinking more about it. It was just my initial thoughts were, hey, it's a medallion bridge and OOT is boss key, that my brain just immediately said AD.
Yeah. Random warp songs, or like the locations that it brought you to. Random spawn, random owl drops, open Zelda, so it's just like the season 4 start.
I would change the random owl drops to just be the same if we're also doing random warps. Just because that's just way too much to have to keep up with for a standard setting.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Make
forest
Pierre's
temple.
song and a random song location gives you the Scarecrow song. That actually would be something fun to program into like OOT randomizer. Like as you're patching the file, it'll ask you what you want your Scarecrow song to be. And then you just like pick a drop down of the different song note buttons on the patcher. And so when you finally get the song location that unlocks the Scarecrow song, it'll just say, hey, play the notes that you set up.
Actually, isn't there a setting for free Pierre?
There is, but that's completely separate. That one is just you pull the Ocarina out where Pierre could spawn and he automatically spawns.
I like it, though.
I mean,
Nice
I like
and
it too, but I like it more for random settings league than a standard. But that's just me.
That's
I
fair.
think people should be punished for not going out to Lake Hylia and setting Pierre.
And then continuing, I said open forest temple, open Deku, open Kakariko gate, open Dora time, random chicken count, random trial count. All grottos contain the same hints and light arrow hint in the Ganon Castle Fairy Scrub area.
Now that last one is just going to be the hardest to do because it's.
It would need coding.
If you
and
don't know
programming.
about coding in OOT, it's a lot more difficult than it looks.
I believe you.
And it is virtually impossible in outside Ganon's castle. Because there are no actors that you can interact with outside Ganon's castle. There's nothing you can go up and talk to.
Someone in chat mentioned actors give hints.
Yeah, NPCs giving hints, that would just be stupid. Well, it's not a stupid idea. I would hate it for standard. I absolutely would hate it for standard. I am not going to every single person to talk to them.
Hey, shopkeeper, what do you want to hint me?
Like, it would be a fun random settings league setting to have.
Yeah.
Like, kind of like Rando Textizer, but it's the hints for the Gossip Stones on the other guys. As we now see Exodus getting that Mirror Shield. But, I would not want to do that for a standard tournament. Absolutely not. Oh, no, like a 1 in 1,000 chance of that happening.
And this Dark Link is going to take forever.
Not really.
15 hearts.
You do extra points with the Biggoron sword.
But it's 15 hearts.
And he's down.
This is a very healthy seed. This is a very complete seed.
There will be almost no check left unturned.
So who's... We
And
should put a
3 hours
prediction.
and 37 minutes, Exodus finally gets their Ocarina. They can finally play songs.
I like it. Ooh, trade quest.
Yep, we're seeing the Quaid, we're seeing the Tress Quaid.
Should we start a prediction on who's going to go to chess
Nah.
minigame first? No?
Right now, Levi is just following in Exodus's footsteps. Unless Levi decides to try to 1 in 32 it, which I don't expect him to until after he has the Mirror Shield anyways, then he's still just going to be following in Exodus's footsteps. And if Lens is on Twin Rova, then Exodus will be the first one there. If they both already had Lens, that would be a good bet to see. But not in a seed like this, with the items we have. The proper prediction would have been who is going to do the trade quest first.
Dress played?
Yes, the Tresquade. That's what it's called now. That's just what it's called. Who's going to do the Tresquade first? That would have been a good prediction to have about 20 minutes ago, but it's whatever. We don't have to have a prediction every 10 minutes. And I'm not saying that because I lost all my points in the last prediction we did.
Oh yeah, how many points did I get? I'm up to 5.5k now.
Why did both of them bail out of water without fighting Morpha? Because, yeah, they got all 4 items.
That's one thing I need to learn a lot better, is how many keys and how many items are in each of these dungeons.
Sully's tracker has a list of what's in each of them.
I'm gonna have to get with you sometimes, get your tracker stuff. 'Cause for the longest time, I've just been using Hamsta's tracker on Emo tracker.
But Forest has 8, Fire has 6, Water has 4, Spirit has 14, Shadow has 12, Ganon's Castle has 14, GTG has 13, Well has 11, Deku has, I think, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. Jabu has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Dodongos. And then Ice has 4. And all of those, you can take 2 away for each of those except Ganon's Castle and GTG if you're not playing with starting maps and compasses. Or, well, rather, if you're playing with vanilla maps and compasses or in dungeons, you can take 2 of those from each of those away. And there's the Mirror Shield for Exodus. We're going back to Spirit. He's got Furor's Wind and Spirit, that's why he's playing Forest. No, Levi is doing the quest trade too. Trust play, the trade quest, whatever it's called. I don't know. Levi has his Furors and Ganon's though, which means he'll still have to play Requiem after getting the Mirror Shield. So it is coming down to execution now. Like, Levi is 2 trade quest items behind Exodus, and that's it.
Trust Quaid.
Yes, whatever it is. Better than the Randy Quaid, exactly. There's the lens! Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Did I say something earlier?
Lens.
Didn't I say something earlier about Strength 3 being in the... Yeah.
I am a monster! This was a baby seed in the first hour! Tomato soup expert Bitsy cooked this seed today. Exactly. What did I roll? I rolled a baby seed that grew up to being an asshole of a teenager.
Extra rebellious.
If Levi takes the lens and bails, and nothing else is in Spirit, and it's on chess minigame, Levi could win. But he would have to bail, and that would take balls of adamantium proportions.
No, we don't know its lens.
We don't know its lens. There could just be Strength 3 on Twin Rova, and lens is bait.
We do not have Bolero.
We do have... Bolero is an ice cavern, so Levi does not have Bolero.
Nope.
I don't think. He might. We may have just missed him going to ice. I don't know.
So, at the beginning of this seed, I said there was probably something on Twin Rova, and then later on I changed it to, you know what, Strength 3 is probably in the chest minigame.
Also,
So
Levi did not move.
finally
The first
find
time he
out.
pulled that out, it didn't work. Second time it worked just fine, but he did not move, and it just said it didn't seem the item works here. We might! We very well might! Because the first phase of Twin Rova, there's no way to speed it up. You just gotta get good. And yeah, he's getting back on the horse, so he does not have Bolero. I mean, it's 4 minutes. You can easily get over there in 4 minutes. What he needs to do, though, is go through Lost Woods and go through Goron City and not climb up. If he climbs up, he might lose this because of how long it'll take to climb up versus this Twin Rova fight.
This is 2 seeds in a row, more than likely, of something being.
Light arrows are
in
in the light trial, Marava, and we don't know where strength 3 is. It's either here, chess minigame, or something we've forgotten.
That all of us have forgotten.
I don't think anybody has beaten water. So we've got all the stones that have been beaten. Yeah, and he's going Lost Woods. That's good. It might be too little too late, though, unless he just he has to immediately bail if Twin Robot does not have strength. Nah, Catfish, if Levi bails with the lens and Twin Robot doesn't have it, they will be almost even.
His lens was in the first mirror shield check, which isn't that far into Spirit.
Yeah, no, not at all. He no. There's no way Levi can 1 in 32 this. Absolutely not. Because he doesn't know lens is there. That's the bigger thing. All right, here we go. Is it Twin Robot? Is this race over? And it wouldn't even necessarily be over. Yeah, it'd be pretty much over.
It'd be over.
I was about to say Levi could come back with some execution, but having to do the rest of Spirit Temple, Mirror Shield Lock stuff, and this fight, then yeah. And it's not there! It's not there! Levi has to bail. Both of them are thinking, how have I not lost yet? Both of them. Alright, but no, if Levi bails with the lens, and it's on the minigame, he could win.
No.
But
Exodus is going to the minigame right now.
Also, it is like 10 minutes until the next restream is supposed to happen, by the way. So we might not even go down. We might just get everything sorted for the next one. Cut the stream. It's time for the tiebreaker. We don't know who wins.
If this is strength 3, then it is like 99.9% chance that Exodus wins here. FMC. I hope the TCG dude is like, hey, no cheating. Give that to me.
Right? Like, if you equip it in the main room, like where he's at, he just takes it out of your inventory.
And you lose it forever.
Leave. No, just till you leave. And then and then it makes it unable to be used while you're in there again.
Oh.
What's in toilet? A heart, recovery heart. That was hinted. All right, here's the first one. It's left. It's left again, folks. Bail, Levi. Bail, bail, bail.
Leave.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. No, Levi, bail, please.
Leave.
Left, left, right.
Leave?
Nah, he's not leaving. He's not leaving. Unfortunate. Left, left, right, left. Left, left, right. 3 lefts and 2 rights. And is it strength 3? We're not even going to find out with the lens. We're just going to see it right here.
It's
There it
strength
is.
3.
Yep.
Gosh, I am...
Yeah,
sorry for
Levi's
the
mirror
first
shield is
I'm
really
fun,
pretty.
guys.
It's the nice chrome.
Yeah, it's pretty much GG. 2 seeds in a row. Something major was on chess minigame. I like that idea. I am with Flant here. Make treasure chest minigame and always hint.
Did something happen with the stream? Oh, Exodus called FPA. He might have just might have had a retro crash. Yeah, it's FPA.
What's FPA mean?
FPA is fair play agreement, which is something that both of the runners agreed to. If something that is not known, like using Dins in Spirit Temple at the highest area, if something unknown causes you to crash or lose a lot of progress in your game, aside from just accidentally resetting and not saving, then you can invoke FPA and you get up to 15 minutes to get back to where you were. You're not allowed to do any new checks. You're not allowed to do anything you hadn't already done, but you can skip any checks that you know were not needed.
So then you can possibly just get back up to that point
In
as
less
fast
than
as
15
possible.
minutes. Yeah.
So you're not wasting all 15 minutes of those.
I think he accidentally loaded the wrong core, which just messed up a lot with his game. All right, and we're about to restart.
Yes, this race is still going on. We were just discussing what fair play agreement was.
Yeah, we had an FPA call from Exodus. All right, we're just waiting for Exodus to get back to where they're good.
Correct. Baby Seed did not turn into a baby seed. Baby Seed turned into a rebellious teenager seed.
And we're back. We should catch up on the stream in just a second.
Where did they tell each other the FPA at?
In the race time. There's actually a command. You just do
the
FPA
actual,
in your race room, and it'll be like, hey, FPA was called.
The actual IRC?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go ahead and refresh Exodus' stream because he's already an adult walking out of the Temple of Time right now. Yeah, no, it was 10 skulls had your trade quest item, which was the eyeball frog, which means you're more than likely getting rid of that and, doing that. To be fair, though, I personally would have just gotten the mirror shield. I would have wasted a little bit of extra time and gotten the mirror shield in Adult 1. I really would have. Because I would have already had the bombs, I would have had everything I needed to do the trade quest. From Eyeball Frog. Like, I just go to Lake Hylia from Epona, grab it, go up to Lost Woods, go up there, stop Link the Goron, and then or just climb all the way up from Kakariko. Either way.
I wonder where the ice arrows were. That's the one thing I'm wondering where it is now.
Probably in Zora's River. Ice arrows can be in a barren location. Alright, so where's the light arrows going to be in the light trial? It's either this chest right here, or it's on the lullaby chest. And there they are. Yeah, such a strong baby seed start ending just like this. And it still could sub 4 though. It still could sub 4. Because it's about 3 to 5 minutes for your Ganondorf and Ganonfight, depending on how well you do. Are you sure this wasn't another Plando? I'm sure. I couldn't Plando this if I wanted to. Season Hour 4 strikes again.
Yes. 2 in a row.
Do not leave after this race is over. We're probably not... I don't know if we're going to do an interview or not, because I'm sure 10th Dr. Sora and Sly are eager to get their race started, so we'll probably just switch right over to them. I'm not 100% sure though. That'll probably be up to Helga.
As much as I would love to interview them and see what their reactions were to all these different things, that three-way.
And then Levi's gonna see this and be like, I should have bailed on the lens! The question is, will he have light arrows before Exodus is done?
I don't think so.
And for those of y'all who mainly watch speedrunners, we get rid of the My Anus part of that cutscene where they're just all going.
I didn't even notice that until just now.
Strength 3 is in chest minigame, which Lens of Truth was behind Mirror Shield, which was on Bigoron, which had the trade quest item on 10 skulls.
Which was hinted at very early on. Bigoron was hinted very early on.
Well, we appreciate you coming in, Gamer. I hope this was enjoyable to watch. You know, we've got a lot more going. We got the schedule there. We got the Discord you could join to get notifications. And then there's also the main bracket channel as well, or the main channel is DSR main, or OOTR main, which has the current tournament going. So yeah, there's definitely no shortage of Ocarina of Time Randomizer right now.
No. The big tournaments. This is what, 36 through 96?
This is 33 through 96.
33 through 96.
Both of them are probably still wondering how neither the other has.
I know, right?
Also, this is so close to a 4-hour seed, but it might sub 4. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do interviews. Yeah, we're not gonna do interviews. We're just going to transition over to the other race. 10th Doctor, good luck on your race. I hope you have a better seed than this. But then again, I believe it's a star seed, so you're probably not going to have a better seed than this.
Star is known for cancer. If you guys have never seen a Star Seed before, yes, go watch. The Star Special.
And get your GGs in the chat. As we have our first place finisher, Exodus, with a time of 3:58.41.
God. Well, I don't know about everyone else, but I had a blast this seed.
All right. Hell no, I'm not sure if you want to wait for Levi to either forfeit or finish, or if you want to transition now. It is completely up to you on what you want to do with that. We could interview Exodus as Levi finishes. I would say we cut right into the next match. Sora just said they're going to use the restroom, so we could probably do a quick interview then. It's still completely up to Hell Knight, because, I mean, you're obviously the restreamer. And I'm not getting any response on Exodus anyways right now. What a seed, though, ladies and gents, and those outside of that norms.
Ladies, gentlemen, people of all ages.
He might have stepped away. Okay, he did say okay. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, exactly.
I like
We're
it.
gonna go ahead and bring in Exodus real quick. Welcome on in, Exodus. How are you feeling after that race?
Hello.
GG's on that finish, man. How do you feel?
Well, that was one of the roughest seeds I've ever played. I think that's yeah, like the slowest time I've gotten before. That was rough. Yeah.
Especially given to how much of a baby seed it was at the start.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Exodus is super loud. We might need to fix that on our audio, Hell Knight. Just might just need to turn them down a little bit for you. So, honestly, the biggest separation between you guys was at the very start. Levi started grinding skulls a little bit more. He played Sun Song, got the skull from Lon Lon, and then got skulls in Kokiri Forest. But then they put off the Gerudo Valley waterfall till about 2.5 hours. And that was honestly the biggest separation between you guys, was that. And the odd thing, though, is Levi peeked the crate with bomb shoes, but didn't go get the waterfall right then before dipping into GTG.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I felt like I checked that really late. I don't know when I checked it. It was probably like an hour and a half or something, but I was scared that there was going to be something there, so I went there real quick. before going back adult, and there happened to be Kokiri Sword, which opened up the seed, so I'm glad I did that. But yeah, I thought he might, or they might have checked that before me, so I wasn't sure at that point.
So having bombs, strength, and a bow that early in the seed, what made you not want to go immediately get your mirror shield after getting that eyeball frog?
Well, Spirit was a stone, and I just knew it would be ridiculously slow to go for that. Like it takes probably like 4 or 5 minutes to do the trade quest, and then I had to, actually do the checks. It just felt like that was the slowest thing to do. So I just saved it for the end.
That's definitely it.
Yeah.
Chat question: why not just rush 1 in 32 when you had no idea you would need it?
I'm not Cola.
Yeah, because he's not Cola. Because that's ridiculous. No one would ever rush 1 in 32 for a
No one.
But we're not going to do too big of an interview because coming up as soon as either Hell Knight decides to, or more than likely when Levi finishes, we are going to be moving over to a 3-way tie on this channel between 10th Doctor, Sora, and Sly Rydee. That'll be right here, so don't touch that dial, ladies and gents. And we appreciate you coming out, Exodus. We hope, aside from all this, that you have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
And here comes the final hit for Levi. And has got to get that one swipe in so he can feel like he accomplished something. Oh, I miscounted. That was one off.
There we go.
But get your GGs in chat, everybody. These runners both did fantastic for the items they were given. And with a final time of 4:06:20, LeviBelvedere has finished.
Woo!
GG's to Levi. But we're going to go ahead and get things transitioned over and get you over to Lexonite and so I will be passing it over to them. Y'all have a wonderful day. Once again, I've been Bitsy, joined by C Flare.
Hey guys, thanks again.